Pokemon. Let's do the thing. And y'all will be proud of me. I successfully changed my category without anybody telling me to. I'm learning! She's learning! Which is ridiculous. That's the least likely thing to have happened today, but but here we are. There is learning happening. Anyways, we've got a rando to do. So welcome back from break, everybody. I hope y'all had a chance to get up, have a stretch, get some food, do something. I don't know. B. Okay. Anybody want to be the rival? I will see you several times today. If anybody wishes to be the rival, now would be your time to speak up. I get more water. Alright, Dark. Oh wait, no! I mean, if nobody else speaks up, then it's yours. If somebody else speaks up, you do have, I will allow a snipe. Otherwise, this is gonna be Darkman. We're not rivaling Dark, you'll do it? Alright, Zako it is. I'm just gonna shorten to Zako. I wish that I had 8 characters, because I do Captain Zako, but it'll just be Zako. Yes, he's Zako. I will name my first Pokemon after Darkman. I wish I could tell my team. These are terrible options, so we're gonna pick a snack. I think Darkman, the Arbok, works nicely. Also, this is the worst. The worst. Oh, you're gonna name it Bottom. All right. No, like the opposite of top.
Also, like mid.
Is it? I don't know the reference. Alright, this is a... I will say, this is one of the worst starting locations you can ask for. It's a terrible start. Oh, now I wish I'd take the Lombre. God dang it. Oh, right, it's Zako. That's right. You've mentioned that to me before, and I forgot. I'm sorry. Zako. Zako. Not a taco, it's a Zako. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we have Stab Sludge Bomb? Actually, this could cook. We can kind of cook with this. Kind of. We would really like setup, but yeah. You're now doing a randomizer again, once more, Link to the Past. You have officially been hooked. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You're one of us now. And that's it. Whether you've been around a bunch or not, I still feel bad. Alright, the goal is to not run into a steel type. In the 5 fights we're about to do, should give me a couple levels. I'm just gonna go with this, and we're gonna hope for the best. It's so good you can't stop! Now, are you still playing Elden Ring? That's the real question, Darkman. Are you still playing Elden Ring? Okay, so let's... Let's just go. I hate this. This is like the worst freaking start. It's so bad. You ditched Elden Ring for Rando? You'll come back to Elden Ring, it's fine. You thought it was pronounced Zaku at first? Oh, we like the Tropius. Tropius is a good matchup. We will sludge bomb this into the ground. should have gone and bought potions. That would have been the smart thing to do. Was it a thing I did? No. Were you learning acid? No, I'm fine. I've already got Sludge Bomb. Saku sounds like the bad guy in a legally distinct Samurai Jack clone. We do love our legally distinct clones. What did I say about not wanting to see a steel type? What did I freaking say? At least that can't poison me. I really don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. Okay, so we're gonna wipe to this fortress. I need to go buy heals. We finally got the para. Dang it! Dang it! Steel types are the best types. I mean, they're great, except if I have a poison type that does all of its damage via poisoning things. All right, let's go buy potions. We'll do that, and that should be all I need. Okay, cool. Oh, Zaku is a type of mobile suit? Mobile Gundam suit? Oh. The game didn't listen. The game definitely didn't listen, but we get another Tropius to farm. I might just ice ball this now. Because the Tropius will still die in 2 hits. We get confused instead, okay. And we might learn something new that is good. Double Edge is honestly not bad. Let's keep shed coverage. You now know 2 things about Gundam. That's, well, one more thing about Gundam than I know. The other thing I know about Gundam is that it is usually some form of gay. There's usually gay undertones. Or not undertones. Yeah, it is usually pretty anti-war. It's very much in the, like, why are we here? Why are we doing this? Yeah, well, Witch from Mercury is the only Gundam I've seen, so... Oh, that did absolutely nothing. I don't like this. That's why we're just gonna do this. There's like 40 years worth that I haven't seen? No, I know that. Okay, that should kill it. Ay. Alright, so we're gonna be like level 25 coming out of this. Which is about what I would have expected, but also... How do you pronounce GQUX? I know that's not how you pronounce it. Twig just sneezed behind me. That is not, in fact, the correct pronunciation. Oh, look, triple kick, the best move in the game. Nothing quite like power leveling under pressure. To be fair, I also turned up XP to 300% because I knew that this was going to be what happens. Arbok started with a good moveset, though. The fact that it has Stab Sludge Bomb is very, very good. This basically will just open up the entire game. I will also turn down the percentage after this. Fake out me. Let's just pursuit. Cool, we did it. We got through the 4 fights. This biker gang gets around. No, this biker gang's mods were stacked. G-Quux? Ah. some people were talking about it, and that it was like a thing, but I never saw it myself. That was like just after I kind of stopped paying much attention to anime. And I really, there have been several manga that I've read that have been adapted recently that I have not seen. It's kind of like I feel bad on one hand, but on the other hand, I don't know. I just don't... I'm not as into it anymore. It's just not, it's not my thing. At least not right now. Doesn't mean it can't be, but not right now. Okay, we're gonna sell first. Actually, we're gonna sell most of the potions. Okay, now we're gonna buy. Is there anything useful here? There's a lychee berry. Oh, we can buy a potion back. Honestly, everything but the carbos. And we might be able to afford the carbos anyway. In fact, we are going to be able to afford the carbos anyway. Nice. The carbos will immediately go on. And we're going to give the lychee berry because we can. And we don't have anything else to use. The last dungeon you can do gave you an item that opens 40 checks, meaning you have to put that dungeon aside until you found the needed item. That's peak. That right there that's Archipelago. Alright, speaking of which, let's go. We have a very, very small Sphere 0 here. In terms of actual size of stuff, I should be catching these. I'm gonna catch this. But not Bond Bridge, Berry Forest has a ton of checks. So we will find, we're obviously gonna find something good, it's just a question of what. And as soon as I get to Lavender Town, I will name the mons. So if any of you have other names for other mons that I catch, now would be the time to provide. Just in general. The main's name is Bottom with a lowercase b. Which will likely be the Arbok, but could be something else. I do theoretically need a few of these. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Okay, so item here. Item here. And one trainer. Okay, so we can, that's our next stuff we can do, is a fly to Vermilion. Oh, Trapinch! Get your chompers out! A lore-accurate Trapinch with Crunch! Good job, Trapinch, you did it! For alligator with stab water spout. Interesting. I see. You're trying to learn poison gas? Honestly, it's better shed coverage than pursuit. It's better shed coverage than pursuit. This is going to be... This run is probably going to be something of a struggle, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Take it away. Hello, Sylka music. Oh, Flame Wheel is interesting. I will see if I can learn that. We can. Get out of here, ice ball. Okay, so who's this? The wheel has flames on it, so it must be really fast, right? Why do you also have Sludge Bomb? It's a super fast wheel. I should probably teach this to Arbok too. I'll teach it over Flame. Fire Edge. Fire Edge! Double Edge! Fire Edge is a Gen 9 move, except it's the wrong. It's not a Gen 9 move. It's kind of, sort of a Gen 9 move. HP up. Level 5 Grovyle this time, which I will catch. I want to at least get to like a full party of 6, and then we can figure it out from there. TMs are clearly CD-ROMs, but they look like, just look at the disc directly instead of you playing a video off of it. That is like the vibe that you get from them. It's like the old school, the old school kind of stuff with that. Pangolin! We got a Sandshrew. Which I guess is a pangolin, isn't it? It's kind of armadillo-ish. But that is literally what a pangolin is. It's like the armadillo-y kind of thing. If I was playing Ironmon, I'd be very happy about that max potion. One of the things I have been doing to pass time, but to like settle the brain, has been Ironmon during the last few days. Okay, so we have, I'm gonna catch up to 10 and then I'll stop. Evolution is super explicitly pangolin, but Sandshrew itself is a little less clear. I mean, it's literally called a shrew, so it probably is a kind of shrewy, mousy, pangolin-y kind of thing. All of which are effectively armadillos, or armadillos are effectively that kind of stuff. Hi, Articuno. I kind of wish I could just see what this Mon has, what the Articuno does, because I could use that. That's a thing I could do. Your Humber setting has pangolin aesthetic kobolds? Oh, that's cool. Are they still, okay, so are those kobolds still, like, dragon worshipping, or do they worship something else? So if they're pangolins, then that implies at least, because like part of the whole thing about kobolds is that they're little lizards that are worshipping really big lizards. So our pangolins, which are no longer lizards, still doing it. Still. What about the old traditional old school kobolds that were dogs or dog-like? I don't actually know of that. Oh, we already have a second one of these. HP up, PP up kind of stuff is that. Even in D&D until like 2nd or 3rd edition? Oh, interesting. No, I didn't even know that. Alright, get in the ball, Metapod. Your setting has complicated dragon lore. Dragons are both super important to history and not real. Dragon folk can become dragons, but the ancient dragon folk civilization was overthrown. Now becoming a dragon is taboo. So it's Tears of the Kingdom. Except it's not taboo so much as it is frowned upon. in this establishment. Like, why would you eat that? Don't eat that. You're not supposed to nom on the tier. Afer. You hadn't made that connection. Lizard. Hi, Maury. So, do they worship dragons? Is a personal question. It's a personal question, and I take offense to that question. No, they do say it's a taboo act. Is it explicitly marked as taboo? Or do they just be like, you shouldn't do this? You will literally lose yourself? Well, we have a Vigoroth named and we got a Spellenberry. Honestly, that is fitting music for that particular place. Okay, let's come here. Let's sell our Ultra Ball and our 2 net balls and buy whatever's here. Get a Lepa Berry, 20 coins, and a fly unlock. Oh, hi friends! Chai Scary! Oh. Hello everybody, hi! Hold on, I'm just gonna wait till everybody's done. Chai is scary, right? Okay, I need understanding. Hold on. I need context. Chai is a glowing demon? Well, we already knew that. Okay, we already knew that. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Aki. Hi, Rennie. Hi, Soph. Hi, Lamchen. How is everybody doing? Hi, everyone. I see, like, Aki and Remy insta-rated. I'm like, ah. Does Chai like tea? I believe possibly. That is allegedly a theory that might be true. But hi Raiders, how is everybody doing? How are you? How was the Mecha Chameleon? We were actually talking about that earlier, about how I've never played the game. I would like to play the game, but I've never played the game. Also, if any of you all are new here, welcome in. I'm Evie Sylkas, I'm a half-snow dragon witch, I'm a variety VTuber, I do mostly RPGs and randos. This is, in fact, a randomizer. We are randomizing the Firered Leaf Creed, which is like the staple of this channel. I have yappy days. Today is a yappy day, and this is my last stream before I go on hiatus for 3 weeks. I am moving across the country on, well, somewhere between Wednesday and Saturday. We are driving Thursday, Friday. We are moving on Wednesday and Saturday. It's a big week. But we're here doing one last stream before we take a bit of a break to kind of get everything sorted, get everything situated. I hope y'all had a good stream. And I hope that Chai didn't traumatize y'all too badly. Or maybe I kind of wish that she traumatized you more, because that would be funny. But welcome in, everybody. You don't have enough orange slices for all of my friends? We can fix that, probably, maybe. I'm sure something can be done. But yeah, this is an item randomizer. Basically just everything shuffled. We have a whole bunch of stuff, and they all go to different places, and I don't know where anything is. It'll be fun. We have Vermilion. Oh, we have Fuchsia, too. Okay, those are... Fuchsia's a fascinating place to end up. Okay, cool. But yeah, welcome in, friends. I got a pewter key. Here. Thanks for the lurk, Dark Man. I will listen to the yapper yap. The yapping is my job. Get out of here, other yapper. but not other yappers that just raided in. But yeah, I hope y'all had a good stream. I hope y'all had a good time. If any of you raiders do need to raid run, raid and lurk, anything like that, feel free to do so. I'll be here for a while longer. We're just vibing. We're gonna get through the rando, and then I will go and pack. I will begin packing on my computer and do all of the things that have to happen between now and Wednesday. There's so many things. When two yappers end up in the same room, this is actually the truth. I can say this with like absolute confidence. Very silly things happen when multiple yappers end up in the same room. You're gonna miss me? I will miss you too, Maury. But it's okay. I will still be here. I just won't be here as close. I won't be able to like reach out and go and find you. For reference, Maury lives very close to where I am now. What is Team 13? Smokescreen, garbage. We got a rare candy. It's okay. I will be back. I will absolutely be back because I have family here. All of my family is still here for now. That may not be the case soon, but for now, oh, this moveset is ass. Okay, no, we're not doing that. I was like, maybe I could justify doing the thing, and it's like, no, that's real bad. I'm actually gonna check the Vigoroth. I randomized abilities for the first time ever. Mega Punch? It's technically Stab. Would evolve into a Slacking. You would be a suitable bottom. No, screw it. Screw it. Screw it. No, I'll keep you. Slowking can take a break. I'll check the Slowking too, just in case. Okay, no, that's a terrible moveset. That's an awful moveset. We can always teach Strength. You have to get to level 36. That's a lot of levels. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This freaking music is the worst. It is anxiety-inducing. It is the worst track in the goddamn game. Hold on. The actual worst music in the entire game. It's so bad. Ow. Hi, Doma. Welcome in. Okay, we're just gonna go back home. We're gonna go back home and we're gonna train this little shit up. We're gonna turn this way up so we can catch up quickly. How are you, Toma? Been a while since I've seen you around these parts. Around these here parts! Alright, we're gonna murder swallows or something. Yeah, we're just gonna punch them. Please, head. Thank you. Oh, this swallow is truant! Amazing. Perfect. Is perfect that the Vigoroth, the first thing that the Vigoroth kills is something with truant. It's perfect. Actual perfection. Okay. Oh, you're learning Fire Punch. Teach it over Mudslap? I also definitely was looking at Sludge Bomb on the Arbok and going, oh, that's a special type move. I'm glad that it's a It's not physical special split. Try to plot out your night and have unhealthy cereal for Din Din? Let's go. Unhealthy Din Dins? Let's go. I had Taco Bell for dinner, which is, it's a choice, but sometimes it's just what you need. Sometimes it's just what you need. And I am in survival mode because I am moving. And so I can use that as an excuse to be terrible. It's fine, don't worry about it. Maybe worry about it a little bit. Why is there a Moltres here? Okay, fine, we'll catch this one too. This doesn't remind me. I need to bother. Especially now that the beta for 1.1 of Firered Leaf Green is out. Hey noob, if you're still here, Tetris. I forgot that Tetris existed, and now there's a good way of doing that for Firered Leaf Green. Sometimes Taco Bell tastes good, it's true. It fills the Dwago stomach. Sometimes you're just riding the struggle bus and you're just like, well, it's terrible for me and it's sometimes fine. But you know what? Taco Bell sounds like the answer to this problem. And that's okay. Let's get our levels. We'll also go and heal. I think it dies before we get to the counter. Would I rather Floatzel and Weasel never exist or Twig never cooks for you again? I can find other favorite Pokemon. I can't find other. I need to be fed. I would hate having to find other Pokemon. Other faves. But I like eating. And now you regret making me choose. What I need is a Ninjask? I think what I need is a Snorlax. Alright, we're gonna, kill, one more thing here. I don't feel like grinding this out. Oh, look, a Murkrow. Get punched. Okay, I think we're in decent shape here. Mudshot is good to learn. Cool. How romantic. Which part is romantic? The part where Twig then regrets making me choose horrible choices? Cause that happens so rarely. Not the making me choose horrible choices, but the regretting making anybody choose between two terrible things. Okay. No, the making somebody choose between horrible things is literally just a Monday. It is a day that ends in Y. The amount of times that I have gotten up, existed, done anything, and I have heard from Twig hey Evie, which one would you rather have? Terrible thing A or terrible thing B? I'm like, well, can I choose neither? Can I opt out of this question? Can I veto this suggestion? Immediately. We're gonna Mudshot it because my attack is higher. Crab Hammer! You're not a crab! You're a plant that will evolve into a crab. Because all becomes crab. Would I rather be an Apom or Ambipom? Well, Apom is slightly less cursed than Ambipom, so an Apom. But both are bottom of the barrel choices. Not a crab yet. Indecisiveness isn't hot? Well, what do you mean? repels. Bad. Please give me repels. I wouldn't know I'm indecisive. It's more of a, I don't know why I'm being attacked for I don't know what. Why am I being attacked? I'm not sure what I'm being attacked for. I didn't think I was being indecisive. I thought I was actually being decisive for a change. I mean, don't be like you. But you're cute and adorable, Mori. Why wouldn't we want to be cute and adorable? And before you say that you're not, that's lying. That's lying to yourself and to us. Oh, we'll munch out this. I'm grabbing your style. I do no such thing. I merely enable other Dwaggos that pronounce themselves not adorable to realize their full potential as little silly adorable beans. Town ain't big enough for 2 Dwaggos. Well, then it's a good thing I'm moving. Because then it doesn't have to only have 2 Dwaggos. Or then it doesn't have to have 2 Dwaggos in it anymore. It can just have 1. I cede the territory to you, and I immediately start stealing territory from Orchid. It's like a big risk game. Where we... 1 army moves, and the next... Nice miss. 95% accurate, by the way. 1 army moves, and attacks the other army. Attack! Ladyba. Punch! Weep weep. Blizzard. Hugo, I can fly. What? Please give me things that aren't fly points. Lizard. I should probably just use an X accuracy at some point here, but I could just not do that and just hit. This leap is so tanky. Do I have snacks in my ice cave? Of course I do. It's a refrigerator. What else is in there? What else would be in the refrigerator? Don't drop my special defense, please. It's more like an igloo anyway, but it's still a refrigerator. It's like you get all the ice cream you could ever want. You get like the frozen pizza rolls. We got some good shit in there. Assuming I live in a cave, and no, it's fair. It's better than assuming that I live under a rock, which is also probably correct in some way. Ice cream! Yeah. Okay, so we have more fly points. We have a bunch of fly points. I have item up here. I get a nuggie. Evie used to be half water dragon until she forgot to shut the fridge one night. That implies that I'm a refrigerator dragon. I've definitely not. I don't need an ice seal. Get out of here. Ice seal is not needed. Okay, so I can't go that way. So we have fly points to Celadon? No, Cerulean and Fuchsia. What a ridiculous set of fly points. Let's go to Cerulean. Egg bomb. Yeah, that's not it. Actually, on second thought, Cerulean's a silly place. We're gonna go to Fuchsia instead. We're gonna get Fuchsia instead. I can get more free items here. I can tap out more things here. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Bulbasaur? I do always, well, it's an Ivysaur, but I do always enjoy when my Ivysaurs fly to me. It's like the Falconer's thing, like where you like hold out your arm and but instead of a bird, it's just a Bulbasaur. Ah, yes, the most magnificent of all flying animals. It's like, this is what happens when you take the jerk out of Jerkbird, is you get a Bulbasaur. Or we're selling things. This is the fun part of the game where you just sell all of the stuff so that you can buy all of the stuff. Don't need the calcium. Not gonna need the shards. Definitely not gonna need the mail. Okay, cool. You're picturing it by spinning the flower like a Pikmin onion? I agree. It's either that or it's whipping the vines and it's literally like just creating a propeller. Ah, yes, I like buying Stardust. Okay, so that's another fly point. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's the haunting realization that one day you'll wake up and find out that your graphics card is no longer up for the task. I had that happen last year. That was fun when I tried to stream Elden Ring and everything borked. Yeah, that was a time. that was the last time I tried streaming on one PC. This flower spins and it makes it's like a stabilizer propeller out of the vines. Ah, yeah. No, it'd be like, yeah, that would be like, in Super Mario Odyssey, the little flower things. Or it can be like the, oh, that's a weird fly point. Wait. That's Lavender Town. We can name shit. Hold on. Okay, get your names in. If y'all want me to name things, now is the time to get them in. Also, I see the hydrate from 11 minutes ago. I will hydrate. And y'all should hydrate too. Hydrate is good. We're gonna name our main Bottom. Because one of the degenerates here wanted us to. But first, we're gonna buy out everything in the shop. Aha, we found Super Repels. Actually, they're cheap Super Repels, too. Okay, let's go and buy all the rest of the things. This is gonna be Super Repels. Perfect. Who's gonna be the top? Well, that's not a question that we answer. That's a question nobody deserves the answer to. Okay, so we're not here. We're gonna go this way. I believe it's this one? Yes. A is a decent nickname. No, it's not. Alright, Darkman, you got your Bottom. Which basically just means that you have a friend. And they were both Bottoms. Bugby. I can't spell his name correctly. It's forbidden. I don't think I know the reference. What are we naming? Are we naming the Ivysaur? Is a decent nickname for a dragon. Whichever is fine. We will name the Ivysaur Bugby. Bugby. Power of mayonnaise soup lizard. I lizard soup. And that is not a soup with lizards in it. That is a soup made by lizards. AKA me. I make the soup. I actually don't make soup much. It's not really a thing. Oh, it's a One Piece reference. That is a Twig thing. Twig knows the One Piece. I do not. Someday I will understand references. When that day comes, Twig will be very happy. Twig is worried that it will never come, and that is a valid concern. No, definitely a soup made of lizards. No, we do not cook and eat our lizards here. Oh, you're much higher level than I am. Oh, don't drop my accuracy. Okay. It's okay. We don't... Oh, never mind. We didn't. We did miss. It started when you were 13 and you want to know how it ends. I feel like that's a lot of people at this point where you're in too deep and you're like, I'm not sure if I like this or not, but I need to know how it ends now. I'm 900 and however many episodes or chapters deep. It's over 1,000, but I'm however many 1,000 chapters deep, and it's like I just have to know. We just need to know. And in 2030, how long has it been going? Since 98, got it. Some of the character depictions are overly sexualized and you wish you'd take Robin serious as a character, but you do like the story. I feel like some characters being overly sexualized is literally just points to Japanese media. Where it's like, why? Why was this the decision that was made? There's so many cases of that. Twin Power is fantastic, is it though? It's an old series. I mean, and if it's on pace for 2030, then that would make sense. I kind of like the idea of like, oh, it's a 30-year series. Then it would just end at that point. But I also am aware that that's not how things usually work, so... You know. Do this and this? There's not great options here. The Mankey has flash fire. I see. I can't do that either. Okay, there we go. Quick friend. Mankey's trying. Band getting burned. I did not get burned. So you do not need to worry about this. I didn't even get poisoned. It's easy. I'm not in game. Well, fair. I have no intention of getting burned outside of the game either. You're just lucky that I don't get like sunburned easily. Yeah, you do. Says you. Thanks for the lurk. Gotta plot stuff. Good luck, future champion in the making. Thank you. Hi. Hi, Salad. Oh, I need that item. How are you, Salad? Welcome in. You are here in the nick of time. For something. I can fly to Route 16. that is a... There's a non-zero chance that this will result in me being yeeted back to here. Ah, the other alternative was this. Was that I just get an item. I get 100 coins. Your salad has foot issues? Actually, I hung out with somebody yesterday that I definitely needed to hang out with before we left, who is still recovering from foot surgery from earlier this year. So I know the pain. I very know the pain. And I hope that your foot issues resolve themselves as well as they can. Because it is anything midsection down, and like problems like physical issues are miserable. Whether it be like surgeries or I have access to, oh, I don't have money. My Pokedex is in the shop. We're probably gonna want Carbos. Sell that. I should just use this. Sell these. This should be enough. Buy the revive, we'll buy the burn heal, buy the Pokédex, and we'll sell another couple things, and then buy the max potion. I'll sell all the hyper potions, so I can buy a max potion. Worth. Absolutely worth. Nailed it. You need to head out for a thing, take care, hope the move goes smoothly. Thank you. And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. We're gonna be vibing for a while. Also, there's ads starting soonish. Also, what? My chest is like, why are you doing all the yapping? You haven't been doing that recently. So it must be entirely normal that we don't do the yapping. It's like, no. That's not how this works. God, these moves are so bad. I don't siege fly. I might as well. It's not good, but it's better than takedown. I'm leaving? No. Well, for a bit. Listen, just because like all of y'all have been freed from Amawia's subathon doesn't mean that all the rest of us also have to be here forever. I am moving. So I will be out of pocket for the next 3 or so weeks. But I will be in my Discord doing Discord-y things. That is the best place to find me. I will even do this. That's the old version of Out of Pocket? Damn, you old. Listen. But also yes. But also no. But yeah, well, we're moving. Twig and I are... What just hit me? Oh, it was a crit leaf blade. Okay. I just looked back and I'm dead. You'll just bug me anyway, you know that's fair. And you can also bug me when I get back, because I will be back, honestly, sooner rather than later. Where's my revive? I know I have one. Cool. You like older women? God dang it. Learning smokescreen. No thanks. I'm good. Chimecho. We will heal and then switch. Super potion. Use super potion. Mega drain. Don't do that. normal type. Cool. Punch! Ow. Punch! Hit harder! We got that 2.5G internet. We do allegedly have some very nice interwebs. Oh right, I banned Wonder Guard. So nothing can have Wonder Guard. Okay, we're fine. I don't have to worry about shed coverage. We'll see how good the internet actually is, but we will have theoretically good internet. It's more the stability that or not stability, reliability that I'm curious about. But we'll see. I will do what I can. I will do what I need to. Lapras with growth, that thing was about to be a problem. It was about to be a problem. Especially because I am not particularly out-leveling these things yet. And there could have been an issue. Also, ads are playing. Did I look to see whether ads were playing or not before they started? Nope. Don't worry about it. Oh, the dude to the grass is actually required today. That's rare. I really want to have strength, just so that I can have it as a move on my Mon. Revenge! Punch! And we fly. Cool. Always forgetting that this thing has Truant. The Swallow has Truant. It's an nom-nom-nommal. What's that? Our Mudshot actually doesn't do more than... Whatever. It's fine. Oh, it's Evie! It's me! Sort of. It's me, but it's not. Alright, get out of here. Full restore. That's some nice stuff for me to sell. Oh, he's making us an offer we can't refuse. Cool. And then we're just gonna respond to his offer by punching his fish. Since that's how you normally respond to offers, right? Is you punch their fish. And their eggs! You punch their eggs too! Ow! Hi, Pigments! Pigments! You would be proud of me! I changed my category without anybody telling me! And I did it! Before I changed games! I'm learning! It only took me a year and a half, and a whole lot of people bugging me, just in time to take a break and forget everything. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll remember everything. I'm gonna get back in 3 weeks and be like, where's the go live button? Where's the... What buttons do I press for this? How do I make a short? How do I do entertaining things? How do I act silly? The fun part is that that's the easy part of the stream. That's the easy part of the stream. Silly will always come naturally. Yes. Joking aside, yes. Saw your feet from the grass. Why are you looking at my feet, my guy? Is there something you want to tell us? Mega Horn kinda hurts. Let's fly. But no, it is. I'm legitimately worried about, like, when we come back to Elden Ring. So I'm gonna be playing that game and have no idea what is happening. Be like, so how do I dodge? How do I stay alive? Oh, I was burned. Oh, but the band, they waited just long enough for the band to not be relevant anymore. It's we're level 33, so we can be level 34. I got a bike. It is kind of fitting that we pick up the bike voucher in this city. All right, let's turn in the bike voucher, I guess. Hey, sure. Thanks for the super potion, I guess. So we have the entrance from whatever route that is. I believe we'll get ourselves a duder guy in this route. We'll get ourselves a slacking that does not have truant. Those random abilities. Mega punch. Like this one, cool. But no, I'm definitely gonna get back and be like, wait, how do I do the things? How does my stream deck work? And then realize I set everything up wrong. Is really what's gonna end up happening. So then I'm gonna click buttons if they don't work. And then I'm gonna be like, wait, did I set this up wrong? And then the answer will be, yes, you did, idiot. I'm just hoping that I can do as little wrong as I can. Beep beep. One Mon Trainer, do you have two? Aha! Aha! Rare candy! We have a slacking called Bottom. Let's go. I believe it's an airlock slacking. It's a big beefy boy that hits really hard and doesn't have a downside anymore. That's trying to learn Milk Drink. I think I'm good. I don't think that's needed. The Protein, on the other hand. Get in there. Carbos, get in there. This boy is never dying. HP up, get in there. All right, we can turn down the XP gain now. I'm gonna put it back to like 250. Okay. Because we do still need like slightly elevated so that we can keep up with Mons, but or we can keep up with spheres, but. First attack missed. We're gonna be one-shotting a lot of things, especially once we get strength. I could theoretically try and teach Thrash, which might be a good choice, but might also not be relevant. Hi, Zapdos. Get punched. Idiot. God, his attack is so high! The attack on this Mon is actually ludicrous. I forgot about how ridiculous slacking is. There's so much BST to play with. Okay, this Slumberry. Great ball. Boveberry. Here. Tiny mushroom. Which is... whenever we get to one island, will be useful. Brink. And a quick claw. Cool. Cool. Alright, so we've done this route. What do we have? We have more fly points. No, we don't. We don't have more fly points. We have fuchsia. We have all of the stuff around fuchsia. We also have Diglett Cave, which has one item. And theoretically a second potential item. So we'll go do that. Cool, let's go do that. So let's pull the full restore up to the top. So those will just be collecting dust up there for now, but thankfully we don't need to fight that many things in here. Okay, so we're here. Can I get anything here? No. Okay, never mind. I was like, I don't think there's anything here. Alright, fuchsia still has a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna double check that there's nothing over here. There's one guy over here. This guy. This is my turf. Get out of here. Alright, birdkeeper Jacob. That's a weird bird. I'm not sure of the status of that bird. It's kind of concerning, actually. Cool. And then a llama. Cool. Oh, I missed. Nice. It's one of those flightless birds. That's true. I like earths. It's a flightless earth. That is a rare species of bird. It's like vaguely. It's like vaguely related to the dodo and penguins. But it's neither, and it's actually unlike both of them entirely. There's actually basically no distinction between, or there's like no similarities, but they're for some reason kind of similar. Oh, that's more tea. Oh, that unlocks Celadon. Let me spam for money on this route. So normally I would drop stuff to be able to do Saffron and Celadon now, but I don't have the money or the ability to get the money for the stuff in Celadon, so I'm gonna beat up all of these nerds and take their lunch money. And hopefully one of them gives me an actual lunch money, as in an amulet coin. Wait, I have Volt Absorb? I have Volt Absorb? I see. I thought I clicked the button that had evolution staying at the same stuff. You've returned from dinner. Welcome back, AG. How was dinner? Was dinner yummy? Did you have apple? Did you have pizza? Did you have, I don't know, tacos? One of the reasons that I did specifically shuffle all the things is so that I saw less freaking Intimidate. There's so many mons with Intimidate, it's really annoying. Apple pizza. I'm not sure about that one, but I mean, like, maybe it's a thing somewhere. Oh, we found a badge. We got our first badge! We're an hour into the seat, and we found our first freaking badge. Apple, chicken, and rice. I guess I can see it. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Punch! I've actually been pretty good in terms of, like, getting items that do stuff for us. What is Mega Punch? 80-80? Or is it 85-80? What is it? Is it 85-80? 80-85. Okay. Actually, 85 is better than I thought it was. Okay. Like, why am I repelling? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just chicken and rice. Chicken and rice is good. But both have to be seasoned well. Both have to be the seasoning has to be good. Speaking of sheds, get punched. Whether I need the coverage or not, we had it. Apple cobbler? Hey, youthful, are you there? Would you like that? Would Alyssa like that? I have no idea if they're still there. Let's just mega punch this thing into oblivion. You made it a few weeks ago and your in-laws love it. They did. The in-laws did in fact love that. I'm not a huge fan of apples, no. But like, I'm not a huge fan of like super sweet desserts. So anything like, any like fruit dessert, honestly, not a huge fan of. Ah yes, give me that dream mail. It's okay, I have other redeeming qualities, like knowing way too much about Pokemon. Or something. Not everyone can be perfect. Ah, Suicune has rough skin. Cool. Okay. There's that. Let's just go. We have one trainer here. The feelings of betrayal. Listen, I will eat apples, like, normally, not in dessert form. I just don't eat them very much. And they have to be good apples. I think that's the thing, like, I've been burned by bad apples, and not the song. Although I've listened to the song. I've heard the song come up on my freaking playlist way too many times. It needs to stop, actually. It needs to stop. There's too many covers. Too many people have done that stupid song. Anyways, I've been burned by too many apples that aren't good. Where I bite into them and they're like, yeah, ew. Punch! And I feel like that is a very reasonable thing to be icked out about. Okay, we've got a couple more to do. We are pretty high level here, so at least compared to the stuff. We're also working through older routes. This might not kill. we also have 1.5 billion attack, so... Dragon Breath? No, I don't think so. We need physical attacks. We need decent physical attacks. We need stuff like Brick Break, stuff like Earthquake. Shadow Ball would be nice. Like, those are the things we're looking for here. Not use another Repel, because we are not currently in need of it. And we won't be after this either. Only a couple mons here. That's good. Mudshot. Escape rope. Are there anything? I do not see anybody on this route. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll get the thing from you. Oh, I like to fish. Allegedly. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do. Oh, I have the flinchy thing. Okay, cool. No, I'm gonna switch. Switch to a Lumberry. Because I don't think I need the extra juice on the damage. But everything is contact. Okay. Okay, so I do have access to basically all of the Pokemon Tower now, but I also have access to Saffron and Celadon. So we're gonna do Saffron and Celadon first, and then do Pokemon. Actually, correction. Oh, doing Pokemon Tower unlocks self. I'm gonna be here forever if I do that. Do it in that order. I don't have anything else I can do though, actually. Hold on, I don't have anything in the Sevi Islands, right? I have 4 pass. You know, we're gonna go to 4 Island first. So what we're gonna do, the plan is we're going to 4 Island. We're gonna pick up what we get on 4 Island, which is not a ton, but is something. Including another shop worth of stuff. And then... what is that? Psych Up? Nope. HMO 7? I mean... interesting. Max Revive, which just costs a lot. Okay, cool. Okay, now we go back to Lavender. And then we do Pokemon Tower, Saffron, Celadon, and back to Sylko. That's gonna be the plan. Because I think that'll hit us... that'll get us the biggest, like, check density that we can. Be gone, intruders! Oh, it's a Natu! I can't catch this. It will not allow me to catch this. I will teach Waterfall, I think. I think I'm gonna teach Waterfall over Fly. I can do that. I don't need a 2-turn move that has a chance to miss. especially when, like, the other moves can also do the job just fine. Thrash. Okay. Alright, Super Repel, and off we go. He has 5 Mons. We are going to dispatch them. Also, at some point, we will get to the place where we can use our... We can figure out if this thing learns anything else. Oh, look, a Kyogre. Let's punch it. If in doubt, punch. If still in doubt, punch again. I feel like I, like, barely just a little bit overdid the number of trainers I have to fight. It's, like, super close to the right amount, but I also wanted to specifically get a big round number. So I have 800 checks exactly in this game. Like, exactly 800. Machine part will be good for when I get to power plant. I wouldn't be surprised if I get a fly point there. Cool. Card key 9F. We have 8 and 9 now? Yeah, we have 8 and 9. We specifically need 3 and 11. Loot. Like, I could justify teaching Swift over... I could justify that. Probably. It would hit a lot less hard, but I don't have the issue of it just misses a bunch of the time. It's like 80-85 is like actually an expected value of like 65-ish? Be like 67? Yeah. Might just be... If I can teach it, I probably just teach it. That is an if. We will teach this. It's just slacking hits so hard that until we get strength, it's probably worth it to just have this. Okay, we have item here. Got an orange mail. Got a max revive. Useful. Star piece. Honestly, also useful. Give me money. Money good. Money very good. I just one shot. Also, like, gives us a reason to actually use our super effective moves. Like, imagine using the moves that are good because they don't miss a bunch of the time. Calcium will immediately get sold. I follow you to your home, sure. Meditate. Okay, so we did the thing. Now we continue doing the thing in this direction. This has been a very, very weird seed so far. Mostly because, like, all of the items that we've gotten have been items that directly unlock things, like that. As opposed to, like, TMs and HMs. Which means we will be doing a ridiculous amount of backtracking if that continues up, if that keeps up. Alright, let's... this... Swift doesn't kill. God dang it. So we punch it instead. Magneton. I guess the way the randomizer works is that if it has the same... if the evolution chain has the same ability, it'll copy it going up. The hard-kicking Dratini and the piston-punching Wartortle. Honestly, the piston-punching Wartortle does make sense. Oh, please let me teach that. Please let me teach that. Please let me teach that. Let's freaking go. That goes over Waterfall. Might bring Waterfall back, but I think that just goes over Waterfall. Also, I don't have an amulet coin, right? I'm just making sure. Yes, they don't have the incenses in this game, or they don't have a lot of the incenses. Cool. We're gonna use one of the maxes. We're gonna use the max on low kick. Because low kick is about as good as it gets. It's not super consistent just because, especially at lower levels, but when you start getting like fully evolved stuff, it is definitely an amazing move. Carbos! We'll use one of those too. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, lots of items here. Lots and lots and lots of items here. Including a bunch of stuff in places that I will have a hard time affording. Okay. Netball. That's something that gets sold. Good music, though. I don't remember which music this is. Is this... Oh, hyper voice would be disgusting. Okay, please let me learn that. Well, I don't need, strength anymore. I have hyper voice instead. Which is basically best in slot for this mon. I will use all of my ups on that. Where are they? Here they are. Cool. Cool. Ultra Ball, get out of here. Card key 6. Vaguely potentially useful. Raspberry. Alright, now we've gotten all the other items. Let's come over here and pick up what we need to here. Okay, what do we got here? Not a whole lot. Okay, let me sell things. Let me sell everything I feel like we should sell. All the pearls. Hyper, sure. I keep that. No, we keep those. Keep those. Sell that. Sell this. Sell this. I can also sell TMs. I also no longer need X accuracies, realistically. We'll sell those and those. We'll keep those around. And we'll sell, we're gonna sell TMs too. The really bad ones we'll just sell. Oh, that's fine. That's gone. That's gone. Keep that. Won't keep that. Drop that. Keep that. Drop. Keep. Drop. Okay. Now for the real question. Did I sell enough shit that I can buy all of the things? If I didn't, I'll be mildly sad. Big Pearl can be resold. Hard key 7, okay. Lemonade gets me another check up at the top. Icicle Spear is interesting and not good. But on this floor, one shop here. Giga Drain is interesting, but not good enough. I have a nugget here that I will sell. That I would sell for and then sell. Actually, everything? I guess it's everything. Oh, I still don't have the money. God dang it. Sell that for some amount? Oh, yippee. Shit. You know what, I'll sell the max elixir. It kind of hurts. But I think it's probably the right move. Also, I'm gonna do the stuff up here first. Aha! Rare candy can be sold. Flame wheel, which I already have. Okay, full restore, full heal is fine. Saffron key. I'll take another lemonade because I do still need another one. I'll buy the really cheap stuff and the kind of cheap stuff. Then I will sell the nugget and the rare candy and then hopefully be able to buy all the rest. We found Surf. We don't have the badge for it, but we found Surf. Max Repel's super cheap here. Max Repels are super cheap here. That's actually cheaper than the Super Repels were in whatever that place was. In Lavender. We'll be, I guess, using both. So everything else here is not needed. We can go up to the roof. And I can mark these off because they're not needed. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, I don't have a key. Right! I don't have a lift key for the... Dang it. I forgot that I set that setting. always fun when you mess with settings and you're like, wait, which string am I using? Alright, back to Saffron, because we got Sylph to do. So I think Sylph is literally all we can do on the map. Oh, there's one thing that we can do. Oh, right, we got access to... We got access to, whatever that place is. The Cinnabar. Let me do Sylph. I'm just gonna do Sylph. It makes more sense, too. It makes way more sense to do it this way. Because then I can pick up all the items and be good as I, like, go through all of the stuff. Collect items, do all the other stuff. Like, yeah. This just makes... It logically is better. Ball! That these like 5-mon trainers in here are not a common theme of stuff that we have to do. I really don't want to deal with them. It's like the least... Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with these. Cool. Alright, you're done. You give me another Munshot TM? Or did I learn Munshot myself? Which one is this? That goes to 8. Which I have a thing for. And this one goes to 10? No, one of these goes to 10. This one? Nope, that goes to 2. But one of the 8s goes to 10. I suppose not. Instead, we're gonna fight one of the Rocket Brothers. Which are Duder guys that have way too many mons. This one's not terrible. This guy's only got 3 mons. But a lot of them have like 4 and 5 mons. It's like, why you got that many? Why do you have to have that? Get punched. Goodbye, Magneton. Okay. Stupid Nidorino coming out swinging. Cool. Got a berry. Got a mail. And an awakening. Okay, so let's go up to 9. We're just fighting all of the Rocket Brothers. This guy's gonna have like 4 mons. No, another 3-mon trainer. I should probably teach Surf, even though I definitely don't have the badges for it. My badge count is like insanely low. Alright, you also have Trace. Which gives you Volt Absorb. Which is a time. Well, that's a bunch of items, potentially. I mean, it is a bunch of items. That is all of the checks in... what's it called? In the game corner. Alright, Machoke. We just hyper voice through everything. And if it's super effective, we'll low kick it. I guess. We can low kick it and be disappointed by it. Or we just mudshot it. That works too. Oh look, shed check. Can I just kill? Oh wait, that doesn't actually affect it. Can I I just kill it with this? I can. Okay. Yeah, Wonder Guard's out of the pool, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that goes here. Collect the X speed. We don't fight the guy because we don't need to fight the guy. Okay, so we got everything here. Oh, it's this one. This goes to 10, right? No. Forget it. Forget it. Frustration. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah. That. There's like, I don't know where it is. It might actually be the other one on this floor. It might be the one in the top right up here. But I don't know at this point. It's somewhere. The teleport I'm specifically looking for is somewhere in here. Yeah, the golem is like perfect to get low kicked. Scizor, get fire punched. No flash fire Scizor, never lucky. Never ever lucky. Anabinin. Cool. All done. I'm 99% sure it's not here. That brings us back to floor 3, which we kind of do want. I think it's this one, actually. It was, but it wasn't. I do have 7 key. I have 6, 7, 8, 9 key. Weeb, 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 weeb. That one. Yeah, but notably, I don't have 3 or 11. Both of those are required to get out of here. Cool. Alright, got this. Sellable. Useful, allegedly. Sellable? What floor am I on? I'm on 7? I've done 8. I've done 9. I've not done 10. Let's go down. One trainer there. This is floor 6, which we have a key for. I dare betray Team Rocket? I wasn't aware that I was in the position to be betraying you. I thought I was against you the entire time. You didn't know that Pewter City Route Blocker was a part of Team Rocket? It's true. Listen, we all have our deep dark pasts, and the Pewter City Route Blocker may or may not have been that. Welcome in, Zealous. How are you? We are just blasting through Sylko at this point. Kind of lost track of where I've been. Cerulean Key's useful. I also have Fuchsia Key, which I can do things with. Oh. That is the useless badge. That is the one that has, well, I guess technically Thunder Badge doesn't either, but how are you? Hi, Mika. Excited for the new Dragon Ball Sparking Zero DLC. I do not know anything about this. I am glad that you are excited, though. I hope that it's good. I hope it lives up to expectations. How was your stream today, Mika? Teleport. Ah, yes. Oh, here's the one. We found it. There it is. embarrassing number of wrong turns. We finally got to the one that we were looking for. You can fly to 4 Island, which we already could do. Although that was with an extra stop, but still. How's mine going? Mine's going well. We're vibing. We did plenty of yapping. I did plenty of reminiscing. I could do more reminiscing, but at this point, I'm just like, you know what? I'm good not thinking about the move for like 2 more hours. And then at that point, we'll go do whatever we need to. I don't know how to get to that one. I don't know how to get to that one. If it's something critical, I'm sure it's not a problem. I can fly to Water Path. I don't know where that is. I know where it is. It's on the 7 Islands. I just don't know which one it is. Mom Spaghetti? from the vent smells amazing. Well, hopefully you still have some of Mom Spaghetti. Oh, there's my card key 5. Well, that solves the problem. I no longer need to get to it from another place. Only useless badges allowed today, apparently. I still have access to 0 TMs. Or, sorry, HMs. 0. I also don't have the lift key, which is something. Alright, ignore the speed up noises. I don't feel like walking down the stairs is the quality content that we're all looking for, so we're just gonna speed through it. Cool. You've had your fill? Fair. I tend to be able to just kind of eat the same meal repeatedly, especially if it's not multiple times in the same day. I will gladly make like taco meat or something and eat it 7 days in a row for lunch. I will gladly do this and have done so. Alright, I think I'm set here. Is this one? No. Did this one? No. Is it this one? Ah, yes! Eventually I'll start remembering these. Alright, we got it. But no, today's been vibey. We did lots of yapping, we did lots of stuff, and then now we're going through a rando. While we distract ourselves from the existence of existences. Okay, so let's collect all these. I have 20 checks. Since the old people here are giving an underage person gambling money. But it's fine because it's a Pokemon game, right? Ah, Japan. I would say never change, but please change. Please change. Stop it with this shit. Old Rod, not useful. Come on. Papa. All Mind. Eater Dance. Okay, I do not have access to that. Let's check what our stuff is. You've had the same build of a quesadilla for close to 2 months with no burnout and you're no stranger to good food? Exactly, it's just good food at a certain point. None of those are useful. Oh, I don't need any of these, okay. Okay, everything is garbage. Cool. Actually, good to know. Perfect. Well, technically, Dome Fossil might be useful. Technically. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go beat up Misty. Let's go beat up a child. Why was I going that way? Whatever, it's fine. All right, we're gonna, speaking of beating up children, we're gonna beat up an adult first. We're gonna beat up an innocent bystander. That's definitely an innocent bystander because we're gonna drop our giant sloth and start yelling at him. As one does. Just throw our giant sloth at him and just start screaming. Okay, cool. Let's now go here. Let's do the thing. Cool. Wee boop boop wee boop boop. Oh, she's much higher level. And a golem. You have rough skin. You lived that. All right. Rough skin is like super weak in this game. It's also nice to see that Deox is found in the gambling city of Kanto, right? I love having randomized music. It creates some very silly things. Oh, we got the amulet coin. Okay, that's actually a big pickup. Eventually we'll get to the bottom of this. Okay, there we go. Amulet coin goes on you. At the same time, I'm going to use HP up. Protein. And let's just move this up. This is my statement of intent of the max elixir useful, max potion useful, everything down here not useful, max revives useful. Max revives useful more as a oh shit button, but yeah. Okay. I will be back here twice probably. Okay. Let's go here. An ad starting kinda soon. That is my 4-hour break actually. So I should probably take that as a break. I will do that in 3 minutes. Do I have to find anybody else in here? No! That's kind. That's actually really kind. Amulet coin is 2x. I don't think it ever becomes more powerful than that. But I could be wrong. Alright, giant sloth, go! Scream! Ah! Yeah, I don't think it gets buffed, but yeah, I could be wrong. Would be easy to just look it up on Bulbapedia. I'm just busy screaming at a noodle snake thing. I wouldn't be surprised if Payday was buffed. Alright, we can kick this one. I am curious at this point. Hold on. Amulet coin. Amulet coin never changes. That one's always been 2x. Luck Instance is also just 2x. What is Payday? Payday in Gen 1 was twice the level. Payday Gen 3 to 5 is 5 times the level. And beyond that is not changed. So yeah, you're thinking about Payday. which goes from 2x to 5x. All right, we got our badge. And our potion. Okay. Now we get out of here. What do we have? We have Cinnabar. We have Cinnabon. And a bunch of fly points at random ass places in the Sevi Islands. Alright, let's go. Got our Pokédoll. Let's come here. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, it was in the middle one. Okay, cool. All right. With that, I will be taking a quick break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. Then we'll check out what's in the mart, and then we will continue onwards. But yeah. Hang out, chill, listen to the beep boop, beep boop, 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 boop noises, and I will be back in just a few. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I have returned. Let us continue. We have plenty more game to go, except like, I feel like at some point here, within the next like very little bit, we're just gonna get all of the things, and we're just gonna be done. Like, it's just, at some point, there's just gonna be a wave. And we might have just gotten to that point because we just got surf. We just picked up surf access, which is kind of important. And we'll also teach waterfall. We're still missing strength, rock smash, and cut, and technically flash, but flash isn't required for much. Hi, Eska. How are you? Welcome in. We've got our Pokemons, Rando. We're doing the vibin'. Okay, so let's. I'm mildly scared to look at the map. Now everything's green. Everything is freaking green. All right, let's go. Let's go north. Let's go north. We're gonna go north. We're deciding. It's like, where should we go? Look, Zergy! Don't... Don't make fun of my descriptive something. Just because you? I'm not sure if it was you that posted the purple, the purple and whatever dragon thing. And my first thought was, oh, that's Carrigan. It's like, oh, that's a Carrigan reference. It's like, no. I'm the only one in the Dragon Council who would actually, like, really understand that. So let's not assume everybody else does the same thing. Oh, should I be... why am I not repelling? Cool, let's do that, shall we? Mystic ticket, which is not useful. Not in this string. I think HP up is about the same thing as a potion, right? Elixir. Alright, let's... Oh, we can't go past here. Oh, but we can get past... We can get to the, we can get to Mount Moon through Route 4, which we can get to by surfing. Psybeam, card key 3F. We don't have 11F. We we can do 2 fights there now, but that doesn't help us. Just being funny? How dare you be fun? You're not allowed to be funny on the internet. You're definitely allowed to be fun on the internet. Please be silly on the internet. There are way too many people that are way too serious on the freaking internet. It makes me very sad every time I see somebody else take something way too seriously. It's like, no, there's no reason to take that seriously, I promise. Whatever's happening, I promise that it isn't laser targeted at you, random person, usually on Twitter. Or on Blue Sky. Blue Sky is not immune. Blue Sky is absolutely not immune. Just you see it probably more on Twitter. Alright, give me my stuff. Here, Sunstone. Town map gives me an extra fly point. Where is that extra fly point? I wish it told me where that fly point was, because that'd be really useful right about now. It's not here. Ah. I can fly to the 3 Isle port. Which is, for those of you who weren't here earlier, was literally my starting location. So that is the least useful thing that I could have gotten. Mega Kick is something. I hope you're having a good Monday. While we be silly about silly things. I should have healed. I should have healed before I came in here. It's fine. We'll just kick things now. Dang it. We'll just kick things now. I didn't kick it hard enough. If we can't scream at them, we'll just kick at them. I mean, we can always scream at them. Take that great ball. Alright, so there's one here. More garbage. Around. Lose all control, all semblance of control. There we go. Full restore good. We're here. Potion. Most of the trainers in here are not required, which is great. That is good freaking news. Very good news. This one's here. Escape rope's good. I don't need to buy those. Also, shout out to the surf music being in here. Pokeball. I don't think there's any required trainers in here. 6 Island. I think I already had a fly point too. I think Bond Bridge is 6 Island. Okay, so let's come here. Yeah, there's no required trainers in Mount Moon. That's phenomenal. I love this. Especially now that I have the amulet coin, it's like, ah, yes, perfect. Perfection. What did I miss? I missed an item. I don't know what item I missed. What did I miss? Oh, I missed items in the... Oh, I missed... It's in the... It's here. Hold on. It's in in this tunnel. It's literally right here. Here, here, and here. Cool. And one of those is an escape rope that I'm gonna immediately use. Perfect. Okay. Fame Checker's decided it doesn't feel like making an appearance, so that's something so far. Alright, are any of you shits required? None of you? Okay. I am not complaining about any of this. Another cheap set of max repels. Got a sapphire. We're gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna sell some stuff so that we can buy a money item. We're gonna sell the rare candies too. We're gonna that's fine. Cool. I love buying nuggets for way more than they're worth. I love selling a whole bunch of stuff to buy nuggets. Oh, I should allow them to charge me 50. Paper potion. You loved overpriced nuggies? That's why you go to McDonald's? That's valid. For us, I think that's more Wendy's than McDonald's, but yes. It's the same concept. I'd be like, why am I here? What is the point of this? Oh, you don't have Wendy's. That's fair. I need to heal. I need to heal. I've run past all of the centers and I've just not bothered. And now I'm out of moves. Even Burger King is an hour drive? Jeez. That's so far. And again, I don't know, after we move, I legitimately have no idea how close the nearest fast food places are gonna be. Because they might be, some of them might be a trek. Some of them might be like all the way into Boston, which is a significant hike. Alright, you're giving me a burn heal, which is not useful. Also, I wanted to be stated, I'm less than halfway through this seed item-wise, which is concerning. Like, actually concerning. Considering I was like, oh cool, this will be like a 3-hour seed, and we're like, we are not making the progress I was hoping for. But it's fine, it'll be fine. But you would go. Every once in a while. Which is like the Taco Bell that I had for dinner, isn't every once in a while the headspace is bad enough that we can justify gorging ourselves on shitty tacos, etc. Every once in a while. Not any more than every once in a while, but every once in a while. Okay, so that's everything. I can't do anything else here. So we have, allegedly... Oh, Brock and Misty Gift are there. I have one item there. We have a few items there. Let me do... Getting to Celadon's a pain. Let's collect these. Yes. We're gonna have to come at this from both sides. I can make some food real quick. Be back in a little bit. Of course. Enjoy your food. Oh, we can fly to Indigo Plateau now. Alright, well that removes all go mode items. Good to know. That means none of the HMs are required. Now I just need the keys. Yeah, enjoy your noms. And we will be here when you get back. Unless something very strange happens and I get key, badge, and that's like the next 5 items, which is highly unlikely. What marts don't I have yet? Island, 5 island, 7 island. 1 island doesn't have a mart. That's it. I think. I don't even need that much more money at this point. We will be here. You were gonna sleep, but Evie said we, and so now you're here for Basti. You have the agency. You have the ability to just be like, nah, we're gonna go to sleep like normal people, ignoring the fact that we're not normal people. No hiatus. I wish I could just be like, nah, I'm not doing a hiatus. I wish I could just like beast mode. I wish I could just beast mode through the move and just be like, you know what? Screw you, move. I'm gonna stream while I'm traveling, and you're gonna like. But that's not how this works. I won't have a computer to stream with. But hi, Argo. How are you? To stream from my phone? All right, I'll get right on that. The iPhone that I have is not connected to the internet. It is not. Well, it is mine, but it is not my phone. It's okay, I got you. Wi-Fi, hotel Wi-Fi? On the way up. I got you. Maybe somebody else driving, you just yap? Argo, you have no idea how much I would love it for somebody else to drive. However, I have a goblin that does not like driving. It is going to be the Dwago that is going to be driving all 14 hours that we are going to be traveling. All 14 of them are going to be me. It's going to not be great. I really, really wish. What you're hearing is that you need to come pick me up. Done. Deal. I hear that you're good at loading and unloading things. I hear that's like part of your job description. You can just be our movers and our drivers, and then we can just yap together for hours. Which reminds me, did the moving people actually get back to me today? Because they should have. No, they did not. All right, well, that's something that I'm gonna have to figure out after stream. Can you have 2? Where are we going? We're going to New Hampshire. We're going to my new place. We've got 4 bedrooms. Y'all can crash in some of them. Some of them are extremely small. They're like not exactly 4 bedrooms. It's like it's a 2-bedroom and like some office space, but you can call it 4 bedrooms. It's like, yeah, you know. It's a pretty decent sized place. Hello, Goblin, who is not helping me with driving.
I'm terrified of driving.
I know.
Like, phobia level.
No, I know.
Driving.
I wish that I had somebody that could help me, but I understand.
Me driving is white knuckling it for the entire way to the point where when I stop, my hands hurt.
Which is the reason that I'm driving.
And I often can't, like, move.
I can mildly complain about it, but I also would not make her do that.
There's 2 reasons I sold my car.
Yep. Dragon Commune when? That's just gonna be the next off-kai or something. Oh, that feels good. You haven't even started doing anything? I'm like, oh, that feels good. Not that! No!
She just likes my touch.
Don't mess with my neck.
What about your collarbone?
Collarbone's fine. You can do that. If I happen to pass through your area, doubtfully treat me and others to dinner. If we accidentally ended up in North Dakota, I would be... Something has gone horribly wrong, aka it's probably Twig navigating.
That sounds about right, actually.
It absolutely does.
I'm not gonna deny it. I am gonna order Amelie's.
Okay.
Ask you for one.
You can absolutely ask if I want something, and I would absolutely tell you that you should get me a salted caramel brownie, because I have taste.
Just wish I could talk with her and know what she wants.
It's almost like she's speaking to me, or something.
Oh, they're closed.
Are they closed on Mondays?
They're closed at 9:30 on Mondays, apparently.
Well, that's bullshit.
Let's see if they're actually closed. It is a small shop.
It is.
Yeah. It's closed
Hi,
on
Prolo.
Mondays. Oh, no, that's a...
Yeah, I was about to say, are you looking at the right one?
It closes at 10, so they stopped online.
Ah, that'd do it. I mean... If you leave now, you could get there before 10. If you walked. I mean, I guess if you drove too? You know where my keys are. If you really want...
Are we gonna ignore?
Yep, we're absolutely gonna ignore it. I wasn't expecting that to cause snorting. Oh, yes, let's go.
Alright, I'm getting chocolate cheese. Chocolate cheese.
Alright, you do that.
So you get to do...
Be better for me.
You get to eat with a lot of... You get to do with me eating a lot of dairy and all chocolate.
That just sounds... That's a terrible idea. For me? Also, y'all don't worry about us. We're just...
Worry a little bit.
Actually, yes, worry a little bit about us. Not more than a little bit, but just a smidge. You're British, so stuff like Offkai is completely out of reach. Fexpo is the UK one, and even that's too expensive. Cons are freaking expensive, especially if you need to stay on premise or stay nearby. Oh my gosh. Source, I have been to BlizzCon multiple times. Worry a reasonable amount. Yeah. But only a reasonable amount. No, I've been to BlizzCon a couple times, and it's even if you're like staying with somebody, it's expensive. And then if you're in a hotel nearby, oh boy. And then if you can't afford the hotels that are nearby, but then you have to have transportation back and forth, then that adds up. It's just, oh my gosh.
Don't pay you back for what they owe you.
Huh?
And when your friends don't pay you back for what they owe you for staying in the hotel.
Thankfully, that is not a problem I've had to deal with. But that would be very frustrating.
Friends throwing up in the hotel room while you're gone, and then you come back and you wonder why it all smells.
Well, that, yeah. Microdose worry.
I stopped being the one. Granted, there were 12.
Yeah. Well, like, I would love to go to Offkai at some point soonish, but yeah, we'll see if we can make that happen. No promises. No promises for next year. I think PAX East is a pretty good bet if we can get tickets. But that's because we'll be in the area and we can just drive there or take the train. Good choice. Thank you. Love you too. Yeah, you are, but that's fine.
I'm buying you treats.
Yep.
To all you people who are dating and considering getting married, this is the secret right here, food.
It really is. Much to, like, sometimes my chagrin, because I'm like, I need to lose weight, I need to do whatever. At this point, I'm in survival mode for the move. I'm like, whatever. I am doing what I need to do.
So you sat in a car shop all day, so for 2 things. One,
oh my gosh.
2,
it's fair. That's why I'm not kicking you out. So for reference, about half the time the Twig comes in during stream, I will kind of either like turn around during the break or go with like during one of the early parts of the stream and be like, can you not be in here? Because I get self-conscious if there's another person being in here. But sometimes I allow it. You feel like you're such an anti-VTuber you wouldn't fit in? I feel like there's like 1,000 people that are like you as a VTuber, Maury. How are you an anti-VTuber? No, that's us.
No, I'm anti-gay.
But we can be both. We can be both of these things can be true. But you literally have a thing. Like, you're an honorary VTuber at least. It's fine, don't worry about it. Aspen! Speaking of VTuber friends. Hi, Aspen! How was stream? How was RE2? As soon as you pay off your biggest debt, hopefully next year or two, you will literally be buying a ticket or two to off-kind banking plans. Let's go. No, I mean, it is San Diego. Is San Diego? It was somewhere in California. It's a freaking long way away. It's hard to justify getting out there. We have friends out there that we could like theoretically stay with, that I would need to like reconnect with and stuff, but like, yeah, it's hard to do stuff. You don't really ascribe to a lot of VTuber culture rather than just a medium. I mean, I do feel like that literally makes you like a lot of VTubers. There's a lot of VTubers that are like all in on all sorts of stuff, VTuber related, but there's also a ton of VTubers that are like, no, I'm using this as a mechanism. Why is wave mail all the way up there? Get out of here. Also, at a certain point, it's literally just like, oh, hey, we're here with friends or something. You don't really know a lot of popular VTubers. You played Idol Showdown, and the only VTuber you recognize is Korone. I recognize some of the big VTuber, of the big indie VTubers. I know of I know of all of Halloween, and those are the only VTubers that I could tell you that aren't like Doki Bird. Like, I know the Mousies and the Doki Birds, and that's kind of it on my side. But that's mostly because, like, as I've grown as a VTuber, as I've done more things as a VTuber, I am much more interested in getting to know my peers. I want to know the other Dwagos. I want to know my teammates. I want to know the other people that I've kind of started to get to, like, be friends with, rather than go and watch Michi, or go and watch Hololive people like I used to. I feel like that's a lot of VTubers. I feel it's an enormous amount of VTubers. Next up is Mr. X. You're kind of not excited about him, but that means you'll just be terrified for next time. Yeah! Yay! There's so many ways of being a VTuber, it's better to just do it the way you want. And yeah, no. I mean, I think it's less a question of being self-conscious about how Mori is a VTuber and more that Mori is self-conscious about going to a VTuber convention or a VTuber aligned convention? I guess that's what Offkai is. Without being like all in on the culture or something. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure you'll find people that are exactly like you are. And you will probably go there already knowing a lot of people that are exactly like you are. It's okay, just bribe Amalia to go next time and then we can all just stick to Amalia. That ball of chaos would be the most fun to be with. But no, I mean, in the end, it is very much a... You're a VTuber. You choose your own path. VTubing is anything but a monolith. If you want to be the most stereotypical whatever and keep track of all of the... Keep track of all of the big indie VTubers, to keep track of the Nimmies, keep track of Shibidoki, keep track of... Like, these are names that I know and I've never watched a stream. They're names that I know because I'm in channels that talk about them, and I'm like, okay, cool. These are people that exist. But I'd rather do stuff with friends. I don't know. Be cool to hang out with your boss, yeah. Is Amalia your boss too? I know that Key is. Amalia's not your boss. I do feel like Amalia would be a very silly boss to have. All right, we're just getting all of the. I don't need to fight you. Whatever. I don't need to fight you. It's fine. Fight you anyway. Alright, Latios, get in there. But no, it is very much like a... VTubing... I think VTubing now, as it stands, this probably wasn't the case 5 years ago, when it was super niche, super, like... Only a very small subset of people did or even knew about it. Like, that was like back in the days of like, does GDQ allow that? Which is, by the way, the most ridiculous debate that was ever had on the internet. No, it's the most ridiculous debate that was ever had on the internet. But like, yeah, like, I feel like it's very much a like, no, we've got... There's plenty of space to be a million different kinds of VTubers. You see some of our bigger friends like hopping back and forth between 3D and 2D. And sometimes using PNG type things or using like other alternate kind of like, you can do whatever you want and you should do whatever you want. Do whatever fits you, whatever makes you happy. Yeah, whatever boats your float. According to Twig. I'm increasingly thinking I'm just not going to need Fame Checker for this. Which is fine. I'm happy with that. It's a good outcome. I got the letter. And yeah. Letter's gonna be 1,000,000 items. I also have the thing for Safari Zone. Letter whatever boats your floatzel. Yeah. I agree. Put your floatzel on a boat. You've always had that even 5 years ago? Then you were just 5 years ahead of the times. That means, you know what that means, Maury? You're a hipster. It just means that you were ahead of the boat. The boat of my floatzel. You consider yourself a VTuber punk? As long as you don't tell people to get off of your lawn, I'm here for it. We like punks. A punk tuber, yeah. Actually, like, hi Volcano Badge. That's Waterfall. That unlocks all of Route 9 and 10. Okay, interesting. This just sounds like an inner tube kid with punk accessories. Listen, if the inner tube kid just is living his best life by being a punk tuber like that, who are we to judge? Who are we to judge? Listen, I wish when I was like 6 that I could have done that with my inner tube. Hail. Iron. Okay, so now we've got thing here. Got some bread. Got a super potion. Got iron. Got a lava cookie. I'm the first one to ever make the house. But I've made it to the house like 250 times now. Oh. Well, that's Rock Smash. Okay. Am I done here? I am done here. Alright, let's teach that. Teach the rest of Bugby. We'll probably need cut, but we might not. Monks are always trying to find their inner peace, but when will they find their inner tube? This is the question of the century. They will find it when the time is right. Oh, we have machine part too. So we can do all of the checks in there. Cool. Grab this. Grab this. Return in machine part. Kick him into the thing. And get our stuff. Think. But I do think, like, with the way that VTuber tech has gotten significantly better over the years, it is easier and easier to do literally and be literally whatever and whoever you want on your little corner of the internet. And I appreciate that. I think more people need to do whatever and be whoever they want to be on their little corner of the internet, unless who they want to be is an asshole, in which case then they can fuck right off. We do not stand those people. You can be all of these different flavors of goodness, and you chose that? The hell is wrong with you? Alright, what's the Zapdos? You saw somebody made VTubing Studio for PS2 and you're kind of frothing at the mouth for that? I saw that! I saw that somebody made the thing and I was like, you made what? But also that's really damn cool. Who you want to be? Yeah. I mean, that's like the fun thing about VTubing in general, is you're not using... You don't have to rely on your looks, your body, your face, your anything. You can literally be whatever the hell you want to be. And it's fantastic. It's great. I recommend. If you want to be some really weird little thing, by all means, please, whatever boats your floatzel. You kind of look at your model like a dress-up doll a lot of the time. She's just a really cartoony version of your real self. Perfect. Like, actually perfect. I just, at this point, 18 months in or whatever, I kind of look at mine as just an extension of myself. Because I'm not playing a character. I'm literally just me. Ow. Hi, Rose. Again, VTube Studios run Doom. I'm sure we can test that. I'm sure that's something that is testable. Ow. So many Evies. I can fly to 3 Isle Port, but I could already do that. Have I gathered data on at least 8? Yes, actually. I have. Considering how easy it is to run Doom, I wouldn't be surprised if VTube Studio could run Doom. It just probably also couldn't run your model. Because sometimes it has issues running your model, even without doing other things at the same time. Although sometimes that's because computer be potato, but that's a different problem. Thankfully. Wago, Tommy! We can do that. That is something that is allowed. Wago, Tommy. Hi, Raygun. How goes you? We found a good rod. We've gotten kinda not much here. We're still in the same, like, really weird spot of... Oh, yes, we just go letter. We do the letter now. You be of the existence. You do be of the existence. It's good to see you. You be alive again. Allegedly. I still need floor 11 key. So... Star piece. Stone. Button. Get the other item. Okay. Come there. I like seeing no trainers lit up. It's really nice. It's because I fought all the freaking trainers early. I had so many trainers that I had to fight early on. It didn't make sense. I was like, why are there so many friggin' trainers? Like, well, the answer is because you didn't have to fight them in the later part of the game. At this point, you're just running around collecting items in all the dungeons that are filled with trainers. You don't have to do anything here, which is great. Yeah, even on this floor, there's nothing. So good. Not quite yet. Okay, so I need that one over there. a bike. Why did I just go there? Bike is interesting. Bike gives us options. Bike lets us do cycling road, obviously. Which would be several checks. Bike. I found Michael Jackson. It's true. I did. Or Michael Jordan. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me, can I go around the statue? It's okay, it's okay. The movement button, no worky. Alright, we've got 2 more badges to get. 2 more badges and 4 more gems? 5 more gems. Bike Wazowski. Actually, I really like that one. I like Bike Wazowski. Bike Wazowski is an absolute winner. I was trying to think of more myself, and I'm just like, I'm just absolutely blanking. Okay, so we can do... We don't have anything to do with that. We're done here. We theoretically have more stuff there. I think the place that we're going is Route 16. We're going to Cycling Road. Okay. Yeah. Scroll all the way to the freaking bottom. Come all the way back up to the top. Slow ass bike. When you have to speed up with the bike, it's like that is embarrassing, game. Okay, up here. All right, how many of these trainers do I have to do? Because these trainers are a pain in the ass. A lot of these trainers. Bike Ermine Trout. Biker Man. This guy's not too bad. I guess we already got through the, like, really painful routes in terms of just, like, stuff. So it's like route 12, 13, 14, 15. It's just misery in terms of, like, the amount of mons that are on trainers. They just make you go, but why? Why would you do this to people? Okay, come here. We got another one up here. My Lumberry there. This guy I need to fight. We got item there, item there. Are their bark worse than their bike? Generally speaking, yes. They got that dog in them, but only like a Chihuahua-sized dog in their bike. Now we're just describing a Miraidon. We're just describing a Miraidon at this point. Here. This is a very weird set of music for this route. The smallest dog in the world, yes, and the most annoying one too. Biker Ruben sent out Sceptile. Fire Punch. Punch the nerd. Get in their bottom, punch it. Ouch. Oh, Cacturn has lore accurate, but not lore accurate. It has the ability that you feel like it should have in game, but it doesn't for some reason. They never gave it iron barbs or rough skin. Despite the fact that, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be a bad time if you punched a cactus. Alright, it's time to scream. We're gonna start screaming at the turtle. And we'll kick the dugong. We scream at the turtle and we kick this... narwhal? Seal? Whatever dugong is. I think it's a narwhal. It's something seal adjacent. It's some marine something. Have I gathered data on 23? I can lie and say that I did. And then mark it off on my map. Which will... there it is. It's not relevant. Let's do 4 Island now, I guess.
It's based on a dugong.
Oh, it would be based on a dugong. It's literally just a dugong.
Yep.
Yeah. Duh. I forgot that dugongs were things.
I didn't know narwhals were real.
Yeah.
Until I was like 25.
Narwhals are in fact real.
I watched like one of the Futurama movies early on. There's narwhals in it, and I thought they were like made for that.
That's fair.
So lo and behold, I'm 25 years old, and then I was some friends, and I went, "Wait, narwhals are real?" And they all.
I love the way that you say that, and I can see you saying this. Wait, narwhals are real? In the most sincere way possible.
And I've had like 8 people just stare at me.
You just turn and go, huh? Hi, Victory Bell. Listen, didn't use rock throw on the dugong like that one rich tourist did it in a Hawaiian monk seal? Yeah, screw that guy. Listen, we like animals here. We do not condone the use of rock throw against animals that, well, of any kind, actually.
What about stingrays?
Okay, never mind. We will rock throw against stingrays. Listen, I have a personal vendetta against stingrays. They took away my childhood idol.
He would want you, no, Steve Irwin would want you to forgive him.
Oh, I'm sure he would. That doesn't mean that I'm going to. They know what they did. They know what they did. Justice for Steve Irwin, exactly.
I think you know a woman.
None of these things that I'm saying are new.
Not.
This is exactly what I've
never said Steve Irwin would want you to forgive him.
That's true. It was kind of a low blow, actually.
Actually, it was upper body.
This is such a weird puzzle. Steve Urkel Irwin. Why did I go that way? God dang it. Because it's up this way, and then down, and then over, and there we go. We did it. We can fly to Pewter City, which we could already do. Well, actually, no, we couldn't. So we need a bunch of stuff. We don't have that many things to get. What do you mean? Like, amount?
To do.
A decent amount?
Yeah, we need, Regiment.
We're fine. We'll be fine. Oh, right, that's the meteorite. I don't actually think I can get back there. Do I have a 2-pass? I don't. What can I do? I guess I get a bunch of items from... That's a weird... I don't like that. I have like 6 items I can get. I am extremely locked out right now. I have 6 items I can get on the Path to Victory Road, which is hard to get to. I have 2 items in Celadon and like 3 items in Sylko, both of which are difficult. No, I have 1 item in Sylko. Oh, it is 4 items in Sylko, and 1 item south of... Oh god, this is miserable. Teacup Chihuahuas look very cute, but they got glass bones and paper skin syndrome, a lot of small dogs, more prone to health issues. No, absolutely. I mean, that's just a small dog problem, especially small dogs without a lot of fur. Be like not hairless, but like on the path to that. A lot of them are very susceptible to health stuff. But then again, some of those dogs are the hardiest little shits that you will ever know, so there's also that. There's an ad break that is starting in about a minute. Before I get there, I will go back to this. And then I'm also going to shout out my own socials and stuff. Because I am going on hiatus, I will not be streaming for the next 3 weeks. If you want to follow me and do more stuff, first of all, consider following me here. It's obviously the best place. But also, check me out on Blue Sky. This is my main social media platform. YouTube, I post VODs and shorts there. I will continue posting 1 short a week over the break. And also check out my Discord. Wait, what's like Ecto all over again? Is it the me going on break? What are you gonna do without Evie content? I feel like you'll figure it out. I feel like if y'all are really desperate, I have a YouTube that is relatively active when I'm streaming. I did miss Eto in July though, and I'm scared that I'm going to lose my 70+ streak with her. Because there's going to be so many times that I'm just not going to be able to watch. Not going to be able to tune in, like, literally at all. But if it happens, and I'll build another one. But we do. I do have a lot of shorts out. They're comfortable and easy to wear. But don't try to wear my YouTube content, because that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I also wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it would end well. Most people think dragons are reptiles, but they're actually a unique species of lobe-finned fish. That is the most notes thing that I've ever read. I can see it. They're a unique species. They're a unique sometimes land-dwelling species of lobe-finned fish. I agree. Wait, did I just get 5 pass? That is a gross place for the 5 pass to be. Get the zinc. Get the Ultra Ball. I don't have 11 key. Oh my gosh, it's a Yoshi! I love Yoshi. Yoshi is the greatest.
Yahoo!
Exactly! Right on freaking cue! swear? Mix it up nose.
Lizard.
Lizard. For those of you who may be new here, that is a 90% chance of hitting the lizard button and a 10% chance of getting a Yoshi. And it knew. It knew. It's incredible. Okay, so we got 5 pass, which means that we can just go home and then go to 5 Island. And hopefully there's stuff here for us. What, like, stuff isn't such. This is such a weird seed. I don't know what to make of this. A heal. Alright, let's go this way first. I don't have cut. Oh, we have Lost Cave. Okay. Lost Cave is fine. As long as I don't have to catch mons there, Lost Cave is fine. Lost Cave is miserable when you have to catch mons. Yeah, I swear my mix-it-up knows. Oh, you're talking about the thing? All right, we'll give you what you're looking for, or we'll troll you when you're not looking for. Thank you for the clip. I thought about hitting the clip button myself. I'm like, I will go back and get it if I need to. It was perfect. What we do? Okay. 20 coins. A berry. I still haven't been to 1 island either. And I haven't been to 7, which is multiple sets of stuff. I never did freshwater either, did I? What a weird freaking seed. Just missing stuff that you just don't miss. These are things you don't see as, like, late game seed things. Here. Alright, back to 5 Islands. And now we go north. Don't need to do that. No reason to do the water labyrinth. I can't wait till they make TGTV Sanity. Actually talked to one of the people that helps out with making a lot of these, a lot of the Pokemon APs. I joked with him about making a TGTV Sanity, and he was like, you know, that's a very silly idea, and I think we're here for it. And I was like, oh no, what did I just do? What did I just manifest? This is a terrible idea. Sacred Ash. We're reviving. Fight you. I have such a long track. Alright, and then Lost Cave is a bunch of stuff. Just need to pull up my path, hold on. Oh, it's soundproof. I see. Thanks, Sandslash. You're the worst. Cool. Alright, you're done. Great ball. Okay, so let's do Lost Cave stuff. I have to fight you first, okay? I'd rather it be this guy than somebody else. To be fair. Because this guy, I can just immediately be like, I need to dispatch you. But if it's one of the other ones, then it's like, oh no. Oh no. Umbreons are super light. So that's not useful. No queen. It's mud-shotted. Okay. Alright, the pathing. Right. Down. For an item. Up. Up. Down. Oh, screw you. Up for item. Like, why are you required? I don't want to fight you. Let me just, like, keep going through here and just, like, vibe my way through this entire place. Instead of fighting all of the trainers in here, because you are required to fight the beauty at the end. Also, nice. Obligatory. Nice. Okay, so now we need up for item. Down. Down. Right. Right for an item. Left. Left. Down. Left for an item. Bounce. Right, right, up. Okay. What do you intend to do with me? I intend to get you to safety after you stop doing whatever you're doing. But in the meantime, I will kick your rock. And your rock will kick me back. Weep whoop. Weep whoop. Alright, cool. Got a Safari Ball from her. Literally all 3 of the trainers in here were required. Incredible. Also, now we have 1 pass. Remember when I was mentioning that we weren't getting the stuff? Yeah, now we're getting it. It's just a one-way... It's just a one-way path at this point, which is rather annoying. I also don't have a way of getting back to 2 Island. At least not a good way. Well, there's a lift key, which is not actually useful. Alright, let's go get the Treasure Beach stuff. Also, for whatever it's worth, I'd rather this not go past 6-ish hours. So in about half an hour, if I'm still as far away from stuff as I am now, I will start hinting. I'll want to hint, but I will do it. But I also, like, there's like 10 items here, and then there's like, we'll get it. We're 2 badges and 4 keys away from being done. And there are a grand total of 0 required HMs in this seed due to fly point silliness. Nugget. Oh, is everything here useless? Everything here is useless. Great, love that for us. And we're gonna have to fight like all the trainers on 1 island, aren't we? I can see it now, and we're gonna get 7 pass from this. Like that's gonna be what happens. We actually are fighting finding nothing. Never mind. None of those guys? Wow. This is surprising, but where's my damn fame checker? That is a very large portion of the items that I don't have. They're almost all fame checker checks. I wonder if fame checker just got yeeted. I wonder. Because it's kind of feeling like it might have been. But I just have so few checks in general right now that I can even get. I have a total of 6 checks I can get. Mama! Hello? Hi, friends. How are y'all doing? Star shower incoming. Hi, Biggie Cheese. Hi, Mama Maya. What were y'all up to? Digimon story. The double paste. You want to send me off well for my move? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are having a seed of all time, which is, to be fair, most archipelago rando seeds, but this one's been very weird. Very, very weird. But how was stream? How was all the stuff? How was Digimon Dream, yeah? I've poked my head in there a few times. Not today, but like, in general. I don't have the parcel, which means I'm not fighting... I'm not fighting the rival. Should probably just not put it on speed up for 2 seconds while we do the thing. Congrats on the move, thank you so much. Welcome in, Sloth Unspoken. But yeah, it's been a time, it's stressful, it's all of that stuff. I will be packing up my computer, probably not tonight, but tomorrow. And that'll be traumatic. That will be incredibly traumatic. All of my entire setup. I mean, like putting the things in boxes and be like, God dang it. But it's fine. I just want Saturday to get here, which is the day that we're allegedly moving in. It's just like, I just need that. I just want to be sitting on the floor in the new place and be done with that. Okay. Excuse me, what? How do I get the last item? I have one item that I can get, and that's Lostel's dad's gift. I don't know how to get him this item, because I don't know how to get back to 2 Island. Shit. It's actually like a problem. There has to be a repeatable way to do this. There has to be a repeatable way to do this. Because I don't have the 2 Island fly point. I don't have the 2 pass. I wonder if I can go back to the Berry Forest, and if that's where they are. This is like... This is really bad. Anyways, if any of you raiders don't know who I am, my name is Sylkas. I'm half Star Dragon Witch. I'm a variety of YouTuber. I do mostly RPGs and randos. We're doing a randomizer, and we're stumped. This is actually gross. I will get item if I have to. I've never seen this before. That's never happened before. I've I've legitimately always wondered about this though. If this particular event order happened. Okay, I can get there, I can get back with this. We're going to get something that will give us something. We're probably gonna get 7 Island Fly Point. Or we get story progress. Yes. So that gives us story progress to do. Okay, today we're learning. I don't want to learn, but today we're learning. You must continue drawing so you leave with this niche fact. There's a frog called the hairy frog, but nicknamed the Wolverine frog because in a fight it can dislodge its finger bones from a cartilage trigger and rip right through their fingers. Use the bones like claws in a fight. That is metal as shit. That's so metal. Okay, we hand the ruby. Do you give us something useful? No. I get an extra page for the town map, though. Does that give me something useful? Yes. Actually, it does. This is so jank. It's hidden item after Victory Road. Okay, so we have this too. Bye, Diggy. But yeah, if any of y'all, and if any of you raiders do need to raid, run, raid, and lurk, anything like that, by all means, feel free to do so. I'll be here for another hour at the most. I hope I'm not here for a full hour. But we're also, like, ludicrously low on checks. This has turned into a just absolutely wild seed. So Cinnabar Key is going to give us another... Fame Checker's yeeted. Fame Checker's 100% yeeted. Cinnabar Key is going to give us either a badge or another key. Like, that is how this is gonna work. Caterpie does in fact evolve into Metapod. Don't need to fight you. I have to fight you. There's 4 checks in here that I get? 5 maybe? Normally, like, hinting is useful because you can just go through the checks that you have. In this case, there aren't any checks. Because I still need Cut to get into Dotted Cave? Or to get into Dotted Hole? And so I still need to get these other checks before I can do anything else. Guess I just one-shot it? Yeah. I'm surprised the levels are so low, though, actually. Because we're, like, late game here. No. No. Okay. Ew. Get the Magmar. A Magmar with Drought, which is fair. A Wheezing. One-shot that. Of course, the thing that would make me, like, cry is if I now got the Fame Checker. Because that would be really unfortunate. I really don't want him to give me the Fame Checker. He has to give me a useful item, but he's gonna... the options are Cut, or the March badge, or Sylph Key 11. Like, those are basically the only options. There's a couple other ones that'll, like, give me a check. Cut would open up most of the rest of the seed. We don't have either strength or the badge for it, so one or the other doesn't do me any good. This is so weird. This is like the weirdest, like, mid-late game one way that I've seen. Oh, the Hardigruna didn't die to that. I see. I guess we're not, like, super over-leveled. Okay, what are you giving me? That's nothing. That's also nothing. Huh? Oh, Bill has a check. I've never had to go back to the map and go, what do you mean that's not, that you don't have something? Bill has a check here. Gives me the hideout key, which is also miserable to get to, but I will do it. This is not a way that I can get to it. I have to get to it. I think the quickest is Vermilion, because I have all the and so in the hideout is going to be something of use. Still don't have anything there. This seed is doing stuff. This seed is doing stuff. I hate to be like, oh my gosh, what is happening here? That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. So we have Cinnabar Key. I forgot about Hideout Key. Hideout Key is like, depending on how many trainers are required, like 10 to 15 checks. I better tell boss. Alright, so you're not needed. Okay, so most of the trainers here aren't required, which is good. I also have the lift key. None of the trainers on this floor are required either. Let's go. Couple of these are. Snow dragons fear one thing and one thing only: the hypnotic old Sylkat dragon who can enthrall all snow dragons into his frosty army with a simple touch upon their heads. Oh, that's the badge. That's a rainbow badge. Okay. Okay, we're close. One trainer here that's required. As we start to see the levels creep up. Yes, I agree. Old Sylkat dragon is terrifying. It turns snow dragons into like weirdly mindless zombies that are just vibing and having a good time, but they don't want to be vibing and having a good time. They want to be getting their shit done. Oh, there's the item. Sometimes they want to be, like, productive dwaggos. Coins. I think that only unlocks one item, though. But I feel like there's still going to be something else here. Fight you. Wait, why can't I fight? Oh, because of info. Still want to hammer out the details for a Christmas one-shot with Frosty the Snow Lich? I love that idea. Frosty the Snow Problem. Which is, you know, exactly as you would hope. exactly as you would expect. Here's a lift key, which is actually just 10 coins. Cool. Back up we go. Wait. Never mind. Do need to go and actually solve the puzzle on the other floor. So we're gonna come up here and we're gonna do stuff. We go this way. This. There it is. Okay, 7 Island Fly Point and Vermilion Key back to back. Okay, that's the checks that I've been needing. But I'm gonna finish this area. This way, this way, this way, this way. And the 7 pass for good measure. Because screw you, that's why. Love that they're both in the same place. There are 2 ways of getting to 7 Island. One of them is via Fly Point. The other is via screw you in particular. Cool. You have had it when you try to be productive, you just start crocheting? Honestly? That's me, but with playing video games or playing various things. Just get distracted and then it's like, oh, dang it. Alright, let's see if there's a 5th critical key, 6th critical key item here. Rocket Hideout was hiding literally everything in the seed. So, for those keeping note, I was down to my literal last check. Twice. Before I got Cinnabar key from Lostel's gift, and then Hideout key from Bill after Cinnabar, after beating the Cinnabar gem. God dang it. And that gave me the Hideout key. In the Hideout, I've gotten Rainbow Badge, Card Key 4F, Fly Unlock to 7 Island, Vermilion Key, and the 7 Pass. Come on, we can get one more. We can get a 6th key item in here. I believe in you. Give me another key. Give me a key 11. Because I do need to find that still. I need 11 key to be able to access Sabrina's gym. Which is always roadblocked by the rocket guys. The real key 11 was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, but the friends we made along the way can't break down that door. Because none of them, we don't have any rogues in the party. There's no way where we can't like pickpocket. We can't pickpocket the door. We can't lockpick the door. All right, Giovanni, give me an item. If they lay down and you pick them up, then you can. All right, I'll allow it. It's mildly out of line, but I'll allow it. And just use a Beedrill needle as a lockpick? I mean, allegedly. Please die. Thank you. Also, using a slacking is the absolute silliest thing ever. This is the first time I've ever used random abilities for this particular type of game. It is not disappointed. Bug Needle will obviously win against Psychic Light. You know what? That's true. Fire Needle does exist. Leftovers is not what I'm looking for. Okay, well. Does 4F even unlock anything? It does. So we'll go do that first, then we go to 7 Island. No. Then we go to Gym, and then we go to 7 Island. No, what would be really cool at some point is to be able to fly to Celadon or Saffron. Both of those would be nice fly points to have. Oh, it's that trio of things, right? This is an actually relevant place. I've had critical items in here before. Not today, though. Yeah, not today. Okay, to 7 Island we go. That's 6 Island. Nice of them to give me 7 Island, as in, like, actually 7 Island. Okay. Oh, I never did the gym. Alright, I have plenty of money now. I have an enormous amount of money. Fly unlock 17, which is where? 5 Island. I do have to fight you. Oh, right, there's also a bunch of hidden items here. Like, what am I doing? My map is just being slow to load, and I'm also being slow to load. So it ends up working out in the end. And you see the levels? They're not creeping up anymore. They're jolting up. Because of just how many, like, late game spheres are hard locked behind this stuff that we needed. Cool. Super repel is, I guess, nice. Escape rope. Sweet scent. Alright, let's buy all the things here. This is a wild seed, though. That's the that's the first freshwater that we've seen this game. Actually, garbage can shop. Alright. But that fresh water lets us do the freshwater stuff at the top of the... at the top of Celadon. Alright, let's clear all of this. Oh, nobody to fight, which is nice. I don't see anybody to fight on this either. I'm kind of expecting to just find key 11 and then have Sabrina give us Marsh Badge and then have that just kind of be it. That's kind of what I'm expecting at this point. I don't know if I like that or not, but it's kind of what I'm expecting. Or we can have nothing here. The island of absolutely nothing. Oh, there are items still. Despite the fact that I haven't cleared this, there are a couple items. Nothing there, but there's you, as well as the thing there. Okay. Thank you for only having one monster. Thank you for only having one mon that dies to a low kick. Item Finder is a gross pickup. I'm just like, oh god, everything about this seed is miserable. Why did who could have done this to me? Who was the idiot that had the idea of playing one of these for her last stream before hiatus? Who was the moron that came up with this idea? It doesn't want me to stop. Do you remember the one way? Are we allowed to answer? Yes, you are allowed to answer. You remember the beginning of our birthday seed, like last year? Gotta head out, best of luck. Thank you so much, Mama Maya. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I need to hit you up sometime to chat. I know that I did it to myself. Here. Yeah, it's mostly the beginning of that scene where it was you getting item for you, getting item for you, getting item for you. Yeah, that's this seed. Here's the one item that will help me get another single item that will help me get another single item. I'm just like, why are you like this, game? Don't tell me it's in the 2 that I skipped. Okay, no, it's here. Dang it. Thankfully, we don't know how to fight any trainers. No, is it for a 2-person archipelago with very average settings? It was just, I don't know, that seed was just mean. This seed is also mean. Hiya, Daigal. It's Pikachu. It is not, in fact, Pikachu. It is a hooky duck. It is this weird duck thing. It's just like, this in particular is just so weird because hinting doesn't do me any good. Everything's one way. And so it's like, well, you have to get the one thing to get the other thing, to get the other thing, and to get the other thing. It's just like, stop it. Love that gremlin? Yeah. I'm doing good. We've had a chill time here today. We are currently riding the Supreme Struggle Bus. And Surge did not give us anything useful. We need... Right. I'm in. I'm in. We're in item finder check territory. So, for those of you who don't know, and I'm not entirely sure whether this is a randomizer, an AP specific thing, or if this is a thing that is actually a thing in the game itself. I think it's a thing in the game, but there's more of them in the rando. There are item finder checks that require you to stand on the item finder check location and click the item finder button. We are down to those checks. So, like, you can know that they're there, but that doesn't help you if you don't have the item finder, because you have to click on the button. Yes, they're the Snorlax items. They're the Snorlax items, and there's one underneath. I think there's one underneath, Fuji in Vanilla. And I think there's one on 2 Island in Vanilla. Let's go to the top of that. This is one of the slower ones of the bunch, but whatever. That's what speed up's for. Yeah, the seed is just like, oh, you want to go on hiatus? Well, you gotta beat me first. Like, I just want to have a good time, game. Why do you have to be this mean? Also, the amount of times that I will say something about being chill and not realize that I'm making a pun is high. Is very high. We're just here vibing. Alright, Fuji. What's this item? A great ball. Okay, never mind. Going home. I don't have a 2-pass. Could go all the way back? That's misery. The other ones? We don't have the thing. We have the freshwater girl, and we have Ho-Oh. What is this seed? Why is this seed? Okay, so we're gonna do... Let's get the freshwater to the girl first. Of course, I don't have a fly point anywhere near Celadon, so this is an awful walk back. Chaos Reigns is this seed. Hi. One sec. Okay, so to the top of the department store we go. Maybe she has the one progression item in this annoying ass one-way seed. This like truly is a one-of-a-kind seed. No. 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 I hate it. I hate it. That's the worst. That's the one item I didn't want to see, because that means that all that... Shit! Alright, well I guess we're fame checking things now. That's miserable. That's awful. I hate it. Thanks. Alright, where all do we have to go? We have here. There's like 100 checks that we have now. Let's go to Indigo Plateau. There's 3 here. 3 very fast checks here. Alright, we are rapidly approaching, hey, let's start hinting things. Territory. Thankfully, all of these checks are super quick. Thankfully, all of these are very quick. But that doesn't make them not incredibly mean. I believe there's one in here. Yeah, there's all over the place. Every gym has multiple. Right. Because you read the sign and it tells you a thing about the leader. And this one in particular has several. Thankfully, I don't need to fight this guy again. Oh, I do have to fight this guy again. Well, his shiftry gets removed from existence very quickly and gives us a rare candy. Thanks. Thanks, my guy. Ah, yes, give me that potion. I did not want to see that stupid fame checker. That's literally the last item I wanted to see. Go home. Let's do... So there's 2 things in 6 Island, or there's a couple things in 6 Island. There's a couple things in 7 Island. There's a... Ugh. You give me a Lepa Berry. 7 Island. Alright, where in 7 Island do I need to go? Pokemon Center. Frostberry. Not what we're looking for. Let's go to Cerulean. That should be next. Like, we're in, like, okay, let's go to the places with gyms that we can get to easily. So Cerulean. Yeah, I see 6 on my map right here. Rival's here. You guys here? There's a badge. All right, that's 8 badges. We still need to find key 11. That's still something we need, which is something. We have to fight this guy now. So we need key 11 to get... We still need 4 items, I think. 3 items. Because we need Sylph key 11. We need Celadon. Oh, we still need Cut. We still need 4 items. Alright, I'm gonna exhaust my easy checks, and then we're gonna hint. We're gonna hint everything. There you go, Tommy. And then we're just gonna go as fast as we can. Already fought you. Hi, Chaotic Wolf. How are you? Okay, so nothing else here. There is stuff to the north and to the west. I will go and get these checks. This check. I still need Cut because you have to have Cut to reach Erica's gym. Okay, so we have that one. Check this one. I think first off has to be Cut.
Lizard.
Lizard. Second one has to be Lizard. Escape rope. We have to fight Guy in here. We have to fight multiple guys in here. I was really hoping. I was banking on this not being a fame checker seed, just like the Hell Rando was a Dex Sanity seed that never gave me a Pokédex. The Pokédex was locked behind a Pokemon. But instead, nope, it's required. We found the fame checker. Need to talk to you again. That's not it. Alright, we're gonna start screaming at a tree. At a dinosaur tree. Alright, you wanna... Fine, be that way. No truant slacking is overpowered? Yes, it is. Which is the reason that when I saw a Vigoroth on an early route, I was like, well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the broken thing. And it's been worth it. We also got Hyper Voice and a whole bunch of stuff that's really, really good. Thunderstone is not what we're looking for. We found Learnable Hyper Voice. There's 6 Pass, which doesn't help us. Learnable Hyper Voice, Learnable Fire Punch, and Learnable Low Kick, which were very kind. Very kind. Okay, so we've got one here. I'll have to fight one guy in the gym. That's this dude over here, not you. You. Nice Groudon guy. Stretch! Honestly, I need that. Wait. This is, yeah. Weird. Sometimes the game just decides, no, we're not gonna let you finish. And you just deal with it. You just suck it up and you deal with it. But it's okay, we do have the win condition that is, we have a slacking. It is literally just a, alright, we click the button and things die. Okay, Koga, tell me something useful. That's not something useful. Okay, so there's one over here. Not in there. It's a different Koga gym map, is it? The full restore. I don't know, I've done this. Oh no, HMO5 Flash? No. That means Rock Tunnel is in logic. This seed is awful. This is officially the worst seed I've ever done. Because it keeps being like, oh yeah, by the way, this is in logic too. And we still don't have a cut. Okay, this one's not a quick, this one is absolutely not a quick check. Hold on. Let me just poke my head in various places. This is an absolutely evil seed. I have no intention of being up till 1 a.m. Well, actually, I will be up till 1 a.m. But I have no intention of doing this until 1 a.m. Okay. I have one more easy set of checks. And that's in pewter. And then we're gonna hint. We're gonna just hint everything. If none of these give me anything, we're hinting. Stop giving me full restores. This isn't Ironmon. I don't need them. Alright. Alright. Hinting is happening. Let's see where things are. HMO1. I have Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Okay. Before I continue hinting, those are actually incredibly easy checks that I can do. I had to think about that one for a second. Because I only just got that badge. I don't have cut. I still have to go all the way up and around. Where's that Route 5 fly point that I had the last time I played one of these? That was really nice. Okay. So let me do all of these. This one's another like 20 checks. I saw the underground path and I'm like, wait a second. I can do those now. Card key 10? I don't even think that unlocks anything. This is cut. Okay, that's fine. But no, I'll be up till 1 a.m., but not doing this. Okay, so fun fact, we're gonna now go this way. Come on, go through the door. Now we're gonna cut through here. We're gonna grab all of these. And then we're gonna pop back out on that side. And then do still don't have the key to what's-her-face's gym, but we're on the side of... Where is it? There it is. But we're near Celadon, and so we can do this. Let me teach Cut too. Oh, why does this seat gotta be like this? Alright, Bugby, you are gonna learn Cut for me. And allegedly Flash. Okay. Just like, and if it makes me do... You know what, we're just gonna hint the rest. We're just hinting the rest now. Okay, so we need Celadon key. Hint, Celadon key. Which requires... card key 11F. Which we can get now. Okay, that's stuff we have to do anyway. Cool. I love the hint the thing, and it's like, oh, well, that requires this other thing. It's like... It's just... It's phenomenal. It's just incredible, Seed. Nope, that's not where we want to go. I will pick up these extra checks too, though. Okay, so this gives me access to that. Hyper Potion is not what we're looking for. This is why I was so annoyed at the fame checker actually being required. Because that's just it's not what you want to see. Okay, now we go to Saffron via Vermilion, because we don't have a fly point to Saffron. Okay, let's go this way. Let me pick up these things. Not you. You. Lemonade. Okay, cool. This one. Okay. I can finally get all of the items in here. Go to 3. And then to 7, and then to 11, and then we're done with that. Here. Here. I have literally every single key. I don't think every single key was required, but I have every single key. Normally I actually don't require this fight, I just forgot to remove it. We just completely forgot to remove it. Also, let me move this down. let me get that out of the way. I saw the thing next to my head. I'm like, wait, what? Also, ads are playing. We're just gonna get as much as we can to the end. We still have to do what's her face's gym. Okay, so now we have access to... This will remove everybody from the place, so we can get the item. So this lets me get the item from the one girl. Is here. That is a cruel, Cruel item check. There's the Celadon key. Now we need to go and beat Sabrina's gym. And we still need Viridian key. So let's hint that. Hint Viridian key. Oh, that's an info. I was about to say, is that requiring the parcel now too? No, that's info. Okay, so if I remember my pathing, I think it's this way, this way, this way. I need to get to top left, guy. Alright, now we're just lost. It's here. It's this one. Okay. Okay, then we need to go to Pallet Town. That'll give us the key to Viridian's gym. Then we need to fight Celadon's leader. Nice leveled Metagross. Do the exact same amount of damage. We're just putting together the puzzle. And by putting together the puzzle, we mean just screaming at the screen, being like, why you gotta be like this? Cool. Let's not have that. Thanks. Okay, it didn't confuse me that time. Thing like actually hits hard. I mean, at this point, like, we are so high level. Or the other Mons are so high level. Yeah, that's a level 75. We're in the, oh, it's catching up to us level range. Okay. We're done here. Scanner and strength. I hate it. We're going home. And then we're going to Celadon Gym. Which we get to, oh god. Which we get to through, I guess, from Viridian. Or Vermilion, sorry. Viridian is a different pathway that we'll be taking very soon. Yeah, because I do have that. And then that's the way I get to the key. This is a diabolical seed. The mid-game squish into a single path is something I don't think I've ever seen. I've done a lot of these, and this is like incredible levels of pain. Thankfully, we don't have to go through Victory Road. We have all of our HMs, we have all of our badges, we just need the stuff. Okay, Bile Plume in the rain. We'll just yell at it. It's just a screaming giant sloth. Oh, we can fly to 3 Island now. Great. That makes 3 fly points on 3 Island. For those of you who are counting. I'm gonna, just in case. Just in case. Okay. Because I don't want to have to come back here. Okay, now we go here and run all the way north. But okay, we're close to being done. We are finally close to being done. It is miserable o'clock. We've been here for too long. But we're almost there. It's this guy gives me Viridian Key. I'll get these two as well, just in case something silly. Okay, so now we need to run up to Viridian. It is nice that the dude with the key is on the route to Viridian. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, we can go this way. We can go this way. Hold on. It's like, wait, I don't have the parcel. I can't get past. I can. I just have to go this way. Ah. Okay. We will equip a Lumberry. You can't hear, but hi! Hi, Eto! Hi, Eto that can't hear. I would wave at you, but I can't. I don't have that capability. I don't have hand tracking. We're almost done. We're almost done. I only have one of those? Shit. I should have healed. Did I heal? No. But it's fine. Ligaton, good. I don't have to scream at it. I don't have to scream at it. I just want to scream at it. Shed. Get punched. I've seen an enormous, like, an abnormally large amount of sheds. Mew gets screamed at. Mew does not die to getting screamed at. But it also doesn't put it in healing range. And we get a duck. Cool. Ah. Okay. We get the Verse Seeker. Like I said, actually diabolical. And just for good measure, we're gonna do this. Let me, also for good measure, let me do this. Just, I'm like morbidly curious about some of these checks that I shouldn't need to worry about, but I'm just like, what extra garbage is here? Alright, we're finally able to beat the game. We can finally do it. We have 5 fights. We remembered to heal. Sure, we'll use another repel. The nice, calming, soothing music of the Elite Four. Nice, calming music as we punch a flower. And the flower knows what it did. Wow, she's just a grass trainer. Cool. Amazing. Okay. Yeah. Let me re-equip the Lumberry. I can just do it this way. Yeah, like getting punched, or like punching into whatever, getting confused or something is just annoying. So we're just gonna do it this way. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna do I will do that while I wait for things to blow up. Oh hey, look, it's me. Oh, I apparently learned Mega Kick. When did Slacking learn Mega Kick? I guess I never did go to the relearner, so I never would have seen that. Or maybe it's like enhanced movesets or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just finishing the seed. Cool. Alright, Lunatone is annoying if it wasn't, as long as it's not floating, it's kind of fine. But it's when it's floating, it's a really annoying typing. Alright, we're screaming at the Machamp. Kicking the Golem. We're punching the Shedinja. And I guess we're kicking the Cloyster. Which did die. Nice. Cool. Oh, look, more fresh water. You know, the item that we needed to get the other item that we needed to get the other item that we needed. This seed is impressive. It's just impressive. Alright, we're screaming at a Vaporeon. Which is honestly valid. We kick the Spinda. Right, Spinda's not particularly heavy. I wonder if this does more damage. It does. The Spinda's probably a 20 damage kick. Stantler's more than that. And it's not at full health. Yeah. Okay. Miltank again gets kicked. And a Cloyster again gets kicked. Alright, cool. Alright, one more fight. One more fight, then we get to rest. Like, I'm even on the speed up and it still takes forever. Ah yes, the champion music that we all are looking for. The intro music of a lass. Yup, that's the one. That's the intro music. Hey Gary, what do you want your music to be? Make it like that. Okay, sure thing. Whatever you say, man. Look, another Vaporeon that we scream at. Electrode, we're just gonna scream at it. The Electrode outspeeds us. I mean, I guess we're not, like, not fast. Or I guess we're not, like, super fast. Even though we're level 88. Oh, interesting. Do more damage. I guess not. Alright, last mon. We did it! We only had to hit 4 things, which is something. It's something. Gosh. But we did it. We're done. We're free. We have escaped! Allegedly. That does it. We've conquered the game. We have defeated the mighty boss. You know what? We're just gonna listen to the Emerald music as it tells us what we get. Is good music. The Emerald Wild music is good. Budgie. Alright, cool. Honestly, a good spot to leave off. 4 hours and 20 minutes is a terrible seed. Normally it's like 3 hours, but normally you don't get bottlenecked that hard in the mid-game. Alright, let's switch over. And that will do it for me for the next 3 weeks, which is very weird to say. It is very, very weird to say. But thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for experiencing whatever the hell that seed was. Yeah, y'all are great. Like, it was certainly a time, but now I must move. So we are going to do that while I'm on break. My target goal for my next stream is the 18th of August. While I'm on break, check out my Blue Sky. This is my main social media platform. I will be posting updates and thoughts and whatever. Also check out my YouTube. I will continue posting shorts once a week over said break. And check out my Discord, where I will be by far the most active. Discord is definitely the place to find me. Also, follow me here for when I get back, because that's a good place to find me. But alas, I sleep now for 3 weeks. And by sleep, I mean scream while packing and driving and unpacking and setting things up and hoping that everything gets there intact. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Let's find a raid target. Let's find somebody to raid into. Go find a friend to bother. Who can we specifically go bother? I raided Blitz in a while. I haven't raided Blitz in a while. We're gonna go to Blitz. Blitz is a cool bean. They're playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So we're gonna go in their direction. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. If you would like a raid message, please send in the attack. If you're subbed, you take the top one. If you're not, you can take the bottom one. I will be back in mid-August. I hope that y'all have a good rest of your evening, a good rest of your July, and a good first half of your August. You know where to find me. Check out Discord, check out socials, and I will be back from a whole different part of the country in a few weeks. See y'all